Good morning to one and all. With heart full of joy and spiring soaring high, we once again gather under the divine grace of Maharshi Mahesh Yogi ji. for the day 3 of Maharshi Regional Cultural Competition. The past 2 days have been filled with inspiration, talent, and devotion, and today marks yet another golden chapter in this cultural journey. Let us welcome this day with positive energy and enthusiasm and the same dedication that has made this event truly memorable. On behalf of Maharshi Center for Excellence, Bengaluru, I extend my warm greetings to our respected dignitaries, judges, teachers, and all the principals as well as audience to the Day 3 program. Let's start this day with the Guru Pujan.
अपवित्रः पवित्रो वा सर्वावस्थाङ्गतोऽपि वा यः हरे स्मरे कुण्डलीकाक्षं सः बाल्याभ्यन्तरा शुचित् आवाहनम् नारायणं पद्मभवं वशिष्यं शक्तिं च तत्पुत्रपराशरं च व्यासं शुकं गौडपदं महन्तं गोविन्दयोगेन्द्रमतास्य शिष्यम् श्रीशङ्कराचार्यमतास्य पद्मा पादं च अस्मात्मलकं च शिष्यं तं त्रोटतं दार्तिककारमण्या अस्मान् गुरोत्सान्ततमानदोऽस्मि श्रुतिस्मृतिपुराणालम् आलयं करुणालयं नमामि भगवते पादं शङ्करं लोकशङ्करं शङ्करं शङ्कराचार्यं केशवं बादरायणं श्रोत्रभाष्यकृतौ वन्दे भगवन्तौ पुनः पुनः यद्वादेनितिलालिलिन्दपरिषत् सिद्धिं निवत्ते निशं श्रीमच्छ्रीलसितं जगद्गुरुपदं नत्वात्मतृप्तिं गतः लोकाज्ञानपयोधपाटनदुरं श्रीशङ्करं शर्मदं ब्रह्मानन्द सरस्वतीं गुरुवरं न्यायामि ज्योतिर्मयम् आवाहनं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः आसनं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः स्नानं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः वस्त्रं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः चन्दनं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः अक्षतां समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः पुष्पं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः धूपं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः दीपं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः आचमनीयं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः आचमनीयं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः श्रीफलं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः आरार्तिक्यं कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवामि सहितं नमामि आरार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः आचमनीयं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः पुष्पाञ्जलिं गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्यासं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः श्रीब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं विश्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं निवलवचलं सर्वदि साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणसहितं सद्गुरो तं नमामि अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः
I request the dignitaries to take the seats. Let's start the day with the invocational song from the girls group.
जय गुरुदेव। एकता संग्राम की विश्व के कल्याण की धर्म धर्म आदि अनंत सत्य सत्य कलेश कलंत स्वार्थ की कथा परमार्थ की शक्ति है भक्ति है जन्मों की मुक्ति है जीवन का ये संपूर्ण सार है युग युग से कण कण में सृष्टि के दर्पण में वेदों की कथा अपार है कर्मों की गाथा है देवों की भाषा है सदियों के इतिहास का प्रमाण है कृष्ण की महिमा है गीता की गरिमा है ग्रंथों का ये ग्रंथ महान है महाभारत 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 Thank you.
Thank you, students. Now I call upon Pavitra ma'am to address our dignitaries.
Jai Gurudev. Good morning to one and all. Today we are at the day 3 of our Maharshi Regional Cultural Celebration 2025. The strongest factor for success is self-esteem. Believing you can do it, believing you deserve it, believing you will get it. It's my honor itself to welcome today's chief guest and judges. Veda Vidya Marthanda Brahmarshi Girish Verma ji, the chairman of Maharshi Vidya Mandir, we will welcome you through the virtual meet, sir. We welcome you, sir. N.K. Singhal, sir. Sir has born and brought up in the Indore, Madhya Pradesh on 16th October 1958 and studied in Rajasthan and Madhya Pradesh, secured BSc in Agriculture and LLB and joined Bank of Baroda as probationary officer on 8th January 1979 and served 41 years in Madhya Pradesh, Chhattisgarh, Rajasthan, Tamil Nadu and Maharashtra and retired as General Manager from Corporate Office, Mumbai and joined Maharshi Groups in January 2020 as Additional Director in Finance Department. We welcome you, sir. I request Principal, sir, to welcome N.K. Singhal, sir. Nanjundi Banandur, sir. Sir has born and brought up in the Banandur, Ramnagar district on 18th November 1984 and secured Master of Arts in Janapada and Diploma in Agriculture and awarded Gold Medal in Mysore University. Sir is currently pursuing PhD in Janapada under Mysore University and has awarded many awards like Swami Vivekananda Rajya Yuva Prashasti and also a judge for many district and state level Janapada performance. Sir will also organize free summer camps every year in Karnataka and sir is also a farmer and will export the ragi millets to other states and doing a special experiment under ragi by importing from Nagaland and also sir has judged for many other performances in the schools. We welcome you, sir. I request Singhal sir and Narendra sir to welcome. Arogya Swami sir. Sir has secured Diploma in Theatre Art Performance and in Nimsham Hegodi and Bachelor's in Fine Arts from Bangalore University and did his Master in Visual Arts from Bangalore University and served as a lecturer and designing teacher in many colleges and universities. We welcome you, sir, as a judge for today's event. I request Principal sir and Singhal sir to welcome our judges. Shivprasad Keti, sir. Sir has born and brought up in Bangalore on 21st May 1984 and secured Bachelor's in Fine and Arts at Karnataka Chitrakala Parishad, Bangalore and Master's in Visual Arts and in Bangalore University. Sir has conducted many shows and performances based on art and secured Acha Kacha State Award in Karnataka in the year 2002 and Rajyotsava Award in 2006 and many more awards. We welcome you, sir. I request Principal sir and Singhal sir to welcome our judge. Narendra Kumar Sharma, sir, Principal of Maharshi Center for Excellence, Bangalore, has 25 years of experience and sir is author for Hindi textbook which is approved by NCERT and he is also a resource person for various Hindi workshops and all over the India and secured many international and national awards. We welcome you, sir. I request Singhal sir to welcome our principal. Heartily welcome to all schools principals, teaching and non-teaching staff, and my dear children through virtual meet. We welcome you all. Thank you. Jai Gurudev. All schools participants of drawing competition get ready, and the competition will be starting at 10 o'clock. I request all the dignitaries to take the seat below the stage.
ಒಂದು ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ಕೋಡ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕೋಡ್ ಎಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಚ್ Good morning, students. Hello. Good morning. For the participants, I'm asking. Good morning, everyone. Yeah. Okay. We have 15 minutes left. We have only 15 minutes. Students, last 5 minutes we have. Make it fast. Students, time up. Stop doing your activity. Otherwise, you will be disqualified. Get ready for the display. Thank you.
Yes, students, you need to stop doing whatever doing now. So let's start with the Lotus group. I request you to get in front of the camera so the judges can see the painting. So let's start with the school code G. School code G, Lotus group. From the Lotus group, school code G. Yes, school code G. Okay, from the Lotus group. Okay, next from school code L, under the Lotus group, school code L. Under the Lotus group, school code L. L1 from school code E. L1 from school code E. L1 from school code E. I request you to show the painting in front of the camera. L1, school code E. L1 as well as L2. Can we able to see only one at a time? Can we able to see only one at a time? Thank you. From the Lotus group, school code D. From the Lotus group, school code D. Thank you. From the school code H, now we are starting in the category Marigold. From school code H, Marigold. School code H, under the category Marigold. School code G, under the category Marigold. School code G. Thank you. School code L. Marigold. School code L. Thank you. Now from the school code E. School code E. One at a time. Can you show it again? E1, can you show it again? Thank you. The other one. Now the other one, E2. Thank you. Thank you all for the sub-junior. Thank you all. Now the next event will start at 11:30. The junior and senior group on-spot painting will start at 11:30. Please, the participant get ready by 11:30. Thank you. Meanwhile, in order to represent our culture, our students are giving a program regarding our cultural program. I welcome the girls group to perform a dance.
You are not hired for.
ಹುಲಿಯ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಮಾದೇವ ಬರುವ ಮಾಯಾ ನೋಡಯ್ಯ ಮುಂಗೊಂಡನ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ ಮಾಯಾಕಾರ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ ಮುಂಗೊಂಡನ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ
Thank you for such a beautiful performance. So I think the junior and senior group for the painting competitions are ready. So let's watch the on-spot painting of junior and senior group. Now we are starting with the junior and senior group on-spot painting. So the topic for junior group is Future City. And the topic for senior group is the future of AI or the human emotions. So I'm repeating again, the topic for junior group is Future City. And the topic for senior group is the future of AI or the human emotions. I request Principal Sir and Singala Sir to felicitate our Nanjundaya Sir. Nanjundi sir. Sorry, my bad. I request Nanjundi sir to speak few words regarding this program, and of course he is the member who taught us our children's the dance performance which has done right now. So I request sir to talk few words.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭೋದಯ. ಇವಾಗ ತಾನೇ ಕಂಸಾಳೆ ನೃತ್ಯ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಬಂದ್ರಿ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 2-3 ಡೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವೊಂದು 2 ದಿನ ಬಂದು ತರಬೇತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೋ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು 2 ದಿನ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಅಂದರೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹೆಂಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ನ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಜಾಗನೂ ಚಿಕ್ತು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಷ್ಟು ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ತರಬೇತಿ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಸಾಳೆ ಒಡೆಯೋದನ್ನ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಮ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ ಕಾರಂಜಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಮ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದೊಂದು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಬರ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಪೇಂಟಿಂಗ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಪೇಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋವಂಥದ್ದೊಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಆನ್ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸರ್ಗುಗಳು. ಯಾಕಂತ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಕಲರ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನು ಎತ್ತ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅನುಭವದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಏನಂದರೆ ವಿಜುವಲ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾದಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ತುಂಬ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಜಡ್ಜಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬ ಪೇಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಅನುಭವದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೊಂದು ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಸೌಜನ್ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೋ, ಏನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಲೆವೆಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದಾಗ ಏನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ಆಂಧ್ರ, ತಮಿಳ್ನಾಡು, ಕೇರಳ ಇವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಸೌಜನ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡೋರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಈ ಭಾಗದ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಶಾಲೆಗಳನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಸೌಜನ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತುಂಬ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ರಿಚುವಲ್ಸ್, ಒಂದು ಹಬ್ಬ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದೈತಿ. ಇದು ಆನ್ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಆನ್ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಖುಷಿ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಸಿಗಲಿ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕವಾಗಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಪಠ್ಯದ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮುಖ್ಯನೋ ಪಠ್ಯೇತರ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಪಠ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪೂರಕವಾಗಿ ಅಂಥದ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ನೀವು ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಕಲಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಲಿತು ಮುಂದಿನ ಜೀವನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಆಶಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ನನಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯವರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for being a part of Maharshi Center for Excellence.
School Code G, please show your video. Switch on your video, please.
Hello. School Code G, can you on the video?
Sir, school code G is on only.
Ma'am, this is the G code, I think. GG.
This one.
Okay. Thank you.
Once again, we are reminding you, school code G, your video is off. It is not displaying.
Jai Gurudev, this is school code G. This video is school code G.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Students, 10 minutes left. We have 10 minutes. Make it fast. Students, time up. Have to stop the activity now.
Students, time's up. You have to stop. Stop it now. Once when I announce the school code, you have to get your painting in front of the camera. We'll start with the junior. School code H. School code H. Under the category junior. School code H. Juniors. Get your painting in front of the camera. Little bit away from the camera so that we can focus. The other one. Hold it properly so that we could see properly. Next, school code G. School code G. The other one. Thank you. School code L. School code L. The other one. The other one. Thank you. The next school code is D. School code D. Thank you. The next school code J. School code J. Okay. Can you show one after the other? Can you bring it near the camera? We couldn't able to see it properly. Can you show it again?
Is it okay, ma'am, now?
Yes, sir. Can you show the other one, sir?
Wait. Yes, ma'am. Other one. Just a minute.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Now the school code E. Under the category junior, school code E. The other one. Thank you. Now under the category senior, school code H. School code G. School code G. The other one. Thank you. Next, school code L. School code L. The other one. Thank you. Next, school code E. Now the other one. Thank you. Now school code H. Thank you. Thank you for all the participants who have participated in on-spot painting. And foremost, thank you for the judges. Now it's time to felicitate our judges. I request Principal Sir and Singal Sir to felicitate our judges.
I request Aragya Swami sir and Shiv Prasad sir to share few words about today's program.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾದ ವಿಭಿನ್ನವಾದ ಒಂದು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಭಾಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟವಾಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮತ್ತು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಈ ಫೀಲ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಆಸಕ್ತಿನ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಐನ್ಸ್ಟೀನ್ ಥಿಯರಿ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿರಬೇಕು. ಐನ್ಸ್ಟೀನ್ ಹೇಳೋದು ಎಮೋಷನ್ಸ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಎಮೋಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ನ ನೀವು ಆರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬೆಟರು. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
I request Shiv Prasad sir to talk few words.
हेलो, हाय. मेरा नाम शिव प्रसाद केटी. मैं जीता कला परिषद बेंगलोर में स्टडी किया. आज एक विभिन्न थॉट का स्टूडेंट हम देख सकता. कलर कॉम्बिनेशन, क्रिएटिव थॉट्स, कंपोजिशन वेरी वेल किया है वो. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ಗಳಿಗೂ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬಯಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you sir for your valuable feedback. I request Principal sir and NK Singhal sir to felicitate our judges. Aragya Swami sir. Shiv Prasad sir. Thank you both the judges. Let's move to the further events. Now it's time to see the next event of mathematics exhibition and science exhibition. Now I would like to welcome judges of science and maths exhibition. Yogesh MP sir. Sir has born and brought up in Bangalore on 16th November 1998 and secured Masters in Statistics and Accountancy and qualified UGC NET and SET. Presently he is working as a lecturer in KBC PU College. I request Principal Sir and NK Singhal Sir to welcome our judge. We welcome you, sir. Gautami KN ma'am. Ma'am has born and brought up in Kolar district, Karnataka and secured Master of Science in Gnanabharati, Bangalore University. Presently, she is working in LN as a chemistry lecturer. I request Principal Sir and Singhal Sir to welcome her. We welcome you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Let's move further. I take this opportunity to move the judges to take the seats.
The great events of the world takes place in brain. Here are Maharshi Vidya Mandir students to show their talents through exhibition.
I request you all to watch Science Senior Exhibition.
Jai good day. My school code is G and my project is Li-Fi. It is based on Maharishi's principle, which is enjoy greater efficiency and accomplish more. Here, the light transmits the data from one place to another. Here we have two sides, an transmitter side and an receiver side. In transmitter side, we give the data input as a sound, and it is converted into an electrical energy and again converted into laser light, and it falls on solar panel, which is convert the light energy into electrical energy. Then it is furtherly converted into sound energy. So when I give the sound, it gets converted into a laser and falls on the solar panel, and we get the output in the speaker. Here the uses are, we can use in various sectors like because it does not need a network. I have used the simple components, so it is cost effective and it is faster way of communication, and also it is more secure. Thank you.
Jai Gita Jai Maharshi Ji. I am from school code J. Now I am going to explain my project, automatic irrigation system. Automatic irrigation system is helpful in agriculture. Components of automatic irrigation system: Arduino Uno, 5-volt relay module, soil moist sensor, water pump and a HW battery. Now I am going to explain about Arduino Uno. Arduino Uno is a microcontroller which can be used for many projects by coding it with the perfect code. I have given a code that you should turn on the motor if there is no water in the soil. You should turn off the motor if there is a presence of water in the soil. The presence of water is detected by the soil moist sensor by sending electricity from one node to another node. If there is a presence of water in the soil, The water will act as a conductor and the electricity conducted from one node to another node. If there is no presence of water in the soil, the electricity will not be conducted from one node to another node. So electricity will be backed to the Arduino Uno, and then Arduino Uno sends the electricity to the 5-volt relay module. Now I am going to show the demo. This is my power jack. I was using this jack to power my project. Now I am going to place my soil mice sensor in dry soil. The pump starts to run. Now I am going to place my soil mice sensor in dry soil. The pump will not run. Now I am going to explain about 5-volt relay module. 5-volt relay module is an electromagnetic switch which will act as a preventer of a high volt shortage. The electromagnetic switch works if there is a presence of high voltage electricity. The high voltage electricity converted into magnetic force. High magnetic force will be disconnect the switch. If there is a presence of low current, the electromagnetic field will be also low, so the connection will not be disconnected. Then I am going to explain about water pump. Water pump is a small electronic device used for irrigating the field. Then HW battery. HW battery is a small container of electrical power which can be used to power a small amount consumption devices. Now I was relating the Maharishi Yogiji's principle. Knowledge is structured in consciousness. Thank you, Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev, I am representing School Code E and I stand before you to not just present your project, but to raise a voice that echoes the silent screams of thousands of lives lost on road just because a helmet was missing. India, a country with largest number of two-wheeler riders in the world, also bears the highest role of road accidents. Majority of these could have been prevented with just a simple act wearing a helmet. Yet people ignore it. Why? Carelessness, overconfidence, excuse. That all ends today. Introducing the smart helmet. The helmet that's not just protective but intelligent. A system where safety is not optional, it's mandatory. Let's dive deep into the project to have a clear understanding. The components which I have used in this project are Arduino Nano, Bluetooth module, motor drive, IR sensor and the MQT sensor. So soon as I turn on the switch, Bluetooth module gets paired together and the result is being displayed in the LCD display. Here, H stands for helmet, E for eyes and A for alcohol. So this helmet is fitted with IR sensor which keeps an eye on rider whether he is wearing the helmet or not. Until or unless the rider wears the helmet properly, the bike won't start. And also, IR sensor keeps in check on rider's eye. If rider gets unconscious or falls asleep, the bike will not start. So, as you can see, as I wear the helmet properly and my eyes are open, the bike starts to move. And if I close my eyes, the bike stops. And also, if I remove the helmet, the bike stops. If any person has consumed alcohol and tries to ride the bike will automatically stop. So for this, I have used IPA, which is called as isopropyl alcohol. So when I bring this near to the alcohol detector, which is MQ3 sensor, it will detect the alcohol consumed and then automatically stop the bike. As Maharishi Yogi said, order is present everywhere. The order must guide you in a proper way while you're there in road. So let us be the generation that doesn't want a tragedy to take action. Let your helmet be a pride, not your burden. Let it be a sign of wisdom, not weakness. Thank you, Jai Gurudev. Jai Maharishi Ji.
Thank you all for your talents.
Now I request you all to watch Science Junior exhibition.
Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharshi. I am from School Code J. Here I came up with a project named Piezoelectric Power Generation and Vehicle Overspeed Controlling using Wi-Fi. The aim of my project is to demonstrate how piezoelectric power generation can be used for street lights and how Wi-Fi can be used to control the speed of the vehicle in the restricted areas like schools, hospitals, colleges, etc. As population in India is continuously rising, electricity has become an essential resource in our modern life. Need for electricity is continuously growing with the increasing reliance on technology and development of new devices. The factors that contribute to provide electricity for the rural areas such as administrative inefficiency, inadequate infrastructures and high cost. To overcome these difficulties, here I came up with an idea of piezoelectric power generation concept. Now let us see the demo. This is the power generation area. Here I have used piezoelectric plates. When we walk or some pressure is applied on them, the mechanical energy is converted into electrical energy and stored on the batteries. Here I have used a 7.5 volt voltage regulator and capacitor to avoid the voltage drop. To read the amount of energy generator. Here I have used a voltage divider whose output is given as analog input to the controlling unit. Here I have used a LDR light dependent resistors whose value will be 1 MHz during the day and 0 MHz during the night. Now when the value rises to 1 MHz, the street lights are switched off. When the value decreases to 0 MHz, the street lights are switched on. In this way, we can avoid power consumption and manual dependency. Now let us see vehicle overspeed controlling using Wi-Fi. Now let us see the demo. Here I have configured two modes, manual mode and another one is web-based mode. Now let us see manual mode. By default, I have set the time taken by the vehicle to reach the restricted zone as 5 seconds and the vehicle inside the restricted zone as 3 seconds. Until the vehicle reaches the restricted zone, the speed will be normal. When the vehicle reaches the restricted zone, the speed will be controlled. And the buzzer is alarmed to avoid the panic of driver. When the vehicle crosses the restricted zone, the speed will be resumed by the vehicle. Now let us see manual mode. Now I am establishing Wi-Fi connection. Now the entire control is in the web page. Now I am going to start the system. Now the vehicle is in the normal speed. Now the vehicle enters the restricted zone. The speed is controlled using Wi-Fi. Now the vehicle crosses the restricted zone. Here I have used two principles of Maharishi science of creative intelligence. Field of all possibilities is the source of all solution. Thought leads to action, action leads to achievement, achievement leads to fulfillment. I hope my project will definitely bring a fulfillment in the life of people and be the solution for their harmonious life. Thank you, Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
Thank you all for your talents.
I request you all to watch Mathematics Senior Exhibition.
Jai Gurudev. As Maharishi Yogiji said, order is present everywhere. I am from School Kodi and I am here to explain about Mandira Ganita, the sacred math of Indian temples. Most of the buildings in India are based on Vastu Shastra, which is an ancient system invented in India that uses mathematical principles to design elegant and beautiful structures. The base of Vastu is a square grid where each square is assigned to a deity, which makes the structures aligned with the celestial bodies. Vastu also uses proportions like 1:1, 1:2, and 5:8, which is the same as Fibonacci and golden sequence. Vastu creates harmony with nature, energy, and the cosmos. One of the most beautiful examples of our forefathers' amazing display of their mathematical knowledge is the Kailasa temple located in Ellora. It was carved downward from a single rock, which shows that it wasn't just carved, it was calculated. It also used ancient methods of measurements such as hasta, hand, angula, finger, and tala full body height to maintain consistent proportions. Every stroke of the chisel were followed by the silent guidance of mathematics. My models here represent how math plays an important role in the designing of temples. One model here is not balanced and is just random shapes put together. On the other hand, I have a model that is mathematically perfect. Math has the power to transform temples into something that is beautiful, balanced, and peaceful. As Euclid once quoted, laws of nature are nothing but the mathematical thoughts of God. Math is not just technical, it is transformative. It doesn't just build, it blesses. And I hope my expert you realize that. Thank you. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi Ji.
Jai Gurudev. I am from School Code G. For my Max Expo, I have done the project under the topic permutation and combination. Now let us see what is meant by permutation and combination. First we will see about permutation. Permutation is the number of ways to arrange the objects from the total given number of objects. Now let us see what is combination. Combination is the number of ways to determine the objects from the given number of objects. Now let us see the example for permutation and combination. Permutation. When we use a password 472 for a number lock, it opens. But when we try 274, it doesn't. This is the example for combination. The fruit salad. When we try banana, apple, grapes or grapes, banana, apple, the final resultant is always fruit salad. Now we move on to the real world application. Considering this application, I have created two Android apps, travel destination and password generator. Let us see what is a password generator. This is the code I have written to generate the app. And this is the password strength generator. This app makes n number of passwords per second. If we done it manually, it takes more time. So this is the password strength generator. Here we determine the password length, and here are the character sets of the password strength generator like small letter alphabets, capital letter, numbers, symbols and etc. When we click the generate and calculate button, it shows the password here. And the total number of password using this we can create is the number is here. So when we click onto the button show calculation step, the password generator shows us the calculation steps which it has done. And here is the strength which the password strength generator determines. So using this app we can create n number of passwords. Jai Gurudev.
Thank you all for your talents.
Now I request you all to watch Mathematics Junior exhibition.
Jai Gurudev. I am from School Code G. Today it is my utmost privilege to present a working model that visualizes a vector in 3D. First, what is meant by vector? A vector is a quantity that has both direction and magnitude. In three-dimensional space, a vector is represented as x, y and z. A vector in 3D is written as OP is equal to x, y and z. These three components together form a cuboid or a rectangular box, and a vector is drawn as a line from a origin to a point x, y and z. To find the distance of a point, origin, we use magnitude formula. OP is equal to x square plus y square plus z square. Vector is widely used in geology, robotics, computer graphics, etc. Next we move on to an image of a 3D vector. An image of a 3D vector means how the vector looks when they reflected or projected on other plane like xy plane, yz plane and xz plane. This bead is considered as origin. X is equal to 8 and y is equal to 6 and z is equal to 6. This is OP is equal to 6, 6, 8. Now we change a bead on one to another plane which changes one of its coordinates. Now OP is equal to -6, 6, 8. Finally, I conclude with Maharishi's quotes. Knowledge is a silent organizing power behind all creation. Thank you.
Jai Gurudev. My school code is E and I am here to present a speech on the topic Geometry in Cosmos. Measuring a cosmic triangle is the primary way cosmologists test whether the universe is curved. For each hot or cold spot on the cosmic microwave background, its diameter across and its distance from the Earth are forming the three sides of the triangle. The pixel art style gives this cosmic scene a retrofuturistic feel with the limited nebula colors. According to Riemannian geometry, curvature affects the sum of the angles in the triangle. The real-life example is surgical light. The mesmerizing patterns of somatic sound waves to the breathing symmetry of rose windows and sacred temples. Music is a system of harmonial relationships inherent within the quantized fractal structure of the cosmos. The connection between music and mathematics is fundamental to Pythagoras. Hyperbolic geometry. Here, the angles of the triangle is sum to less than 180 degree. For example, 90 degree plus 30 degree plus 45 degree gives 165 degree. One of our ancient worshipping practice of Sri Chakra Puja is also a part of hyperbolic geometry, which is composed of 9 interlocking triangles, 4 upright representing Shiva and 5 inverted representing representing Shakti. These triangles totally create 43 smaller triangles within a circle. This arrangement is considered as the visual representation of cosmos as well as the divine, which is then followed by sacred geometry. Pythagoras saw geometry not merely as a tool but the very language of the universe. Plato and great builders still echo through the time, inviting us to rediscover the hidden harmonies which connects all the things. Everything in the cosmos, light, sound, DNA, and even the shapes of the galaxies follows hidden galaxies. Vastu Shastra. The 5 elements according to Vastu Shastra, Prithvi, Jal, Vayu, Agni, and Akash, which makes the grid system, applied in the new Parliament of India called as Central Vistu, which is in the hexagonal shape of mathematics. Other examples, layout of Mohenjo-daro, Jaipur, a city of geometry, astronomically observatory called Jantar Mantar, and the Holy of the Kanchipuram, and also the cities and towns. Finally, I am relating this topic with His Holiness Maharishi Yogiji's Science of Creative Intelligence, Harmony, Existence, Diversity. Thank you, Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi.
Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharshi Ji. I am from school code J. Today I am going to explain about golden ratio. Do you know golden ratio? Golden ratio is represented by the Greek letter phi. Phi is a mathematical constant approximately equal to 1.618033988875. It is an irrational number that possesses unique properties, making it a fundamental element in mathematics, art, architecture and design. We know that how beautiful is the Taj Mahal, how beautiful is the Mona Lisa painting, how special is the pyramid and how usable is the ear. First, let me see about golden ratio in Taj Mahal. Taj Mahal. The Taj Mahal is one of the most iconic example of Mughal architecture. It's often cited discussion about the golden ratio due to its visually balanced and harmonious proportion. While there is a debate among scholars about whether the golden ratio was used in its design, some analyzers suggest that the proportion approximately applied is equal to 1.618. Here's how the golden ratio applied or observed in the design of Taj Mahal. Next, let me see about golden ratio in ear model. The shape of the human ear is spiral. The spiral follows the golden ratio that shows how nature connects with maths. Next, let me explain about golden ratio in pyramid model. The Great Pyramid of Giza, the slant height and the half base is equal to 1.618. Next, let me explain about golden ratio in house model. In the house model, the cupboard and wall are made using the golden ratio. The wall is about 10 meters wide and about 6.18 meters tall, follows golden ratio. Golden ratio is a wonderful part of maths that connects numbers, nature, beauty. It is found in buildings, even in our body. Body parts approximate rate is equal to distance from navel to floor is equal to 1.618, length of the forearm is equal to 1.618, width of the mouth and width of the nose is equal to 1.618. Golden ratio is a wonderful part of maths that connects numbers, nature, beauty. It is found in buildings, even in our body. It is applied in art, design and architectural proportion. I connect my project with the Maharshi principle, life is found in layer. Thank you, Jai Gurudev.
Thank you all for your performances.
We'll continue the rest of the program. Before that, we'll hear a devotional song from a school, Maharshi MC.
Paladayaka, Nine Vinayaka. Paladayaka, Nine Vinayaka. Ni Paladayaka, Nine Vinayaka. Ni Paladayaka, Nine Vinayaka. Paladayaka, Nine Vinayaka. Vidyarambadi ಭಜಿಸುವೆ ನಿನ್ನನು ವಿದ್ಯಾರಂಭದಿ ಭಜಿಸುವೆ ನಿನ್ನನು ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಪಾಲಿಪುಹುದೇ ನಿನಗೆ ವಿನಾಯಕ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಪಾಲಿಪುಹುದೇ ನಿನಗೆ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಫಲದಾಯಕ ನೀನೇ ವಿನಾಯಕ ನೀ ಫಲದಾಯಕ ನೀನೇ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಭಜನಾರಂಭದಿ ಭಜಿಸುವೆ ನಿನ್ನನು ಭಜನಾರಂಭದಿ ಭಜಿಸುವೆ ನಿನ್ನನು ಭಜನ ಪಾಲಿಪುಹುದೇ ನಿನಗೆ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಭಜನ ಪಾಲಿಪುಹುದೇ ನಿನಗೆ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಫಲದಾಯಕ ನೀನೇ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಫಲದಾಯಕ ನೀನೇ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಾರಂಭದಿ ಭಜಿಸುವೆ ನಿನ್ನನು ಕಾರ್ಯಾರಂಭದಿ ಭಜಿಸುವೆ ನಿನ್ನನು ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಿಪುಹುದೇ ನಿನಗೆ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಿಪುಹುದೇ ನಿನಗೆ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಫಲದಾಯಕ ನೀನೇ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಫಲದಾಯಕ ನೀನೇ ವಿನಾಯಕ ನೀ ಫಲದಾಯಕ ನೀನೇ ವಿನಾಯಕ ನೀ ಫಲದಾಯಕ ನೀನೇ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಫಲದಾಯಕ ನೀನೇ ವಿನಾಯಕ ನೀನೇ ವಿನಾಯಕ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you. Now another song performance from Surya of MCE Bengaluru.
Madeva, 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 Madeva. ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಂದಾವರೆ ಮುಂದಾವರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಾವರೆ ಪುಷ್ಪ ಚಂದಕ್ಕಿ ಮಾಲೆ ಬಿಲ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಚಂದಕ್ಕಿ ಮಾಲೆ ಬಿಲ್ಪತ್ರೆ ತುಳಸಿ ದಳವ ಮಾದಪ್ಪನ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ತಂದು ಮಾದೇವ ನೀವೆ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗಿವ್ನಿ ತುಪ್ಪವ ಕಾಯಿಸಿವ್ನಿ ಕಿತ್ತಾಳೆ ಹಣ್ಣ ತಂದೀವ್ನಿ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಿತ್ತಾಳೆ ಹಣ್ಣ ತಂದೀವ್ನಿ ಮಾದಪ್ಪ ಕಿತ್ತಾಡಿ ಬರುವ ಪರಸೆಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋರ್ಗೆ ಹಟಿ ಹಂಬಲವ್ಯಾಕ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಮಾದೇವ ಗತಿಯೇನೋ ಮಾದೇವ ನೀವೇ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಮಾದೇವ ಗತಿ ಎಂದು ಅವರಿನ್ನು ಹಟಿ ಹಂಬಲವ ಮರೆತಾರೋ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Surya. Now I request our beloved principal sir to welcome our dignitaries.
With immense pleasure, I would like to welcome our beloved chief guest, Dr. Chandrasekhar J. Nair, sir. Sir secured Bachelor of Arts in Psychology in the year 1991 at Christ College and did his Master of Arts and Master in Philosophy in Bangalore University, also Doctor of Philosophy in Bangalore University. Sir has worked as a professional lecturer in many colleges and attended more than 25 national and international seminars. Sir is a resource person in many workshops and trained for state-level PU teachers, organized by Karnataka Pre-University Board in Bangalore, Vijaypura, Mangalore, and chairperson for research article presentation organized by St. Anthony's College, Hulsoor, Bangalore. And sir secured Best Paper Presenter Award in National Seminar conferred by Sri Bhagwan Mahavir Jain College, Kolar, and Global Educator Award conferred by Vilaksana Satwa Samiti, Rajasthan. We welcome you, sir. I request Singhal sir and Principal sir to welcome our chief guest. I request Dr. Chandrasekhar J. Nair sir to speak few words.
Good afternoon, one and all. I'm so glad that my own student, Narendra Sharma, who was there with me, I think, 35 years before, today I could see him as a principal of this school. And he invited me and he told that, sir, aapki aashirwad chahiye. So when I heard that word, how can a God says that a blessing will not be given to anyone? Blessing should be given. So I'm so glad that Narendra is here with me and he excels so many things in the school and hope the best of school will be there in Karnataka in near future. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable feedback. I request Narendra Kumar Sharma, sir, to address the judge, Ravi Mishra, sir, Sanskrit judge.
Good afternoon to everybody. It is my pleasure today I got an opportunity to welcome my teacher who taught me Hindi, and I'll talk in Hindi now. आदरणीय चंद्रशेखर सर के मार्गदर्शन और उन्होंने जो ज्ञान दिया मुझे, उन्हीं के द्वारा मैंने हिंदी रत्न की उपाधि पाई जो भारत सरकार से मान्यता प्राप्त है, और वो इक्विवेलेंट बीए इन कर्नाटक और बीए इन हिंदी इन पूरे भारत में वो उस टाइम पर भारत सरकार ने चलाई थी। तो वहाँ पर सर मुझे उपन्यास किया था, यानी कि गाइड किया था, और उसके बाद मैं उन्हीं के मार्गदर्शन में मैंने एमए इन कुवेम्पु यूनिवर्सिटी, एमए इन हिंदी कुवेम्पु यूनिवर्सिटी में मैंने प्राप्त की, और फिर उन्हीं के मार्गदर्शन में मैसूर हिंदी प्रसार परिषद हिंदी शिक्षक ट्रेनिंग कॉलेज में हिंदी बीएड की भी ट्रेनिंग मैंने प्राप्त की। तो सर मुझे ना हिंदी रत्न से लेकर एमए से लेकर बीएड तक मेरा साथ दिया। आज उन्हीं के आशीर्वाद से मैं इस मुकाम पर पहुंचा हूं, और आज मुझे आशीर्वाद देने के लिए सर यहाँ पर पधारे हैं, तो उनके लिए बहुत तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट से मैं स्वागत करता हूँ। और सर के विषय में इतना ही नहीं है, सर इज वेरी रिनोन्ड translator also. Sir translated lot of books from Hindi to Kannada and Hindi to Malayalam, and plus Malayalam and Kannada to Hindi, and sir wrote lot of books also in Hindi. Sir wrote poems. Sir, again the sir is a partner of one newspaper called Hind Sagar, Loktantra, of that is a daily newspaper, and sir is a partner in that newspaper. It is my pleasure to welcome my teacher to our school. Thanks a lot for accepting my invitation. And one more judge is here, Ravi Misra ji. Just now only I got introduced with sir, and Ravi Misra is also working in big company, like is manufacturer in part of manufacturer, doing the manufacturing in the big company, and that manufacturer companies giving the part to Toyota and then Maruti. And sir is very famous in Sanskrit. Sir knows very well. So today sir is going to judge Sanskrit debate plus slokas, Bhagavad Gita sloka. So thanks a lot for coming us here and accepting our invitation. It is our immense pleasure that we had a guest, judges yesterday till night. We thought we have one more senior most judge and senior more priest in Karnataka. So we had a pleasure to call her as a judge to today's program. But unfortunately, she was sick. She's sick and she was hospitalized, so she couldn't come. And immediately I called Poonam ma'am, who is a Hindi judge, for today's program. And madam told, don't worry sir, don't take tension, I'll call my husband. And sir is Poonam madam's husband. And within a fraction of a second, madam arranged a judge for the Sanskrit. So this is how we are working here. And this is our actually Maharishi's working style. So thanks a lot Poonam ma'am. आपको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद है। मैडम पूनम मैडम भी हिंदी के लिए आई हुई है और हिंदी के बड़ी प्रवक्ता है, और अपने ही बाजू में यहाँ से 1.5 किलोमीटर दूर पर हिंदी अपने त्यागराज स्कूल है, वहाँ पर हिंदी की अध्यापिका है। एंड देन सीनियर अभी जो जजेस है उनका मैं परिचय करवाता हूँ धीरे धीरे। अभी एक वीडियो आया हुआ है तो वहाँ से वो प्ले करके ख़त्म करते हैं। सो थैंक्स ए लॉट। Judges, you can watch the video.
My school code is G. I have done experiment in kinetic tile. Kinetic tile work on the principle of piezoelectricity, which mechanical step convert into electricity. The material used to make it spring, copper coil and wire. I have related to the Maharishi 16 principle. Life is found in layers. Kinetic tile is the type of flooring that convert human movement into electricity. This often instructed in high traffic areas using piezoelectric material or electromagnetic system generate energy from steps, jumps or dance. The captured energy used or stored in power various low voltage applications like lighting, displays or overall contributor building full of lights. The copper coil disturbed by magnet and pass through the wire, the light blinks. Thank you.
Thank you for all your performance.
It's time to felicitate our judges. I request Dr. Chandrasekhar Nair sir, N.K. Singhal sir and Principal sir to felicitate our mathematics and science exhibition judges.
Followed by the debate program will start. So students and participants get ready for the debate competition.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Gautami, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you all dignitaries and judges.
I request Yogesh sir to speak few about today's program.
Good afternoon, one and all present here. Good afternoon. Okay. Thank you for your response. So first, I thank to this institution for the great opportunity as a judge for inviting me. Then Maharshi Vidya Mandir. This is not ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ದಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬ ಕಡೆ ತುಂಬ ಸ್ಟೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸು. ಇದ್ರ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಏನಂತ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಮಗುವಿನ ಸರ್ವತೋಮುಖ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ. ಸರ್ವತೋಮುಖ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಕೆಲವು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸು ಕಾಲೇಜಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೇ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸು ಈ ಥಾಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಶಿಕ್ಷಣವನ್ನು ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಮತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅಳವಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಿರ್ಬೋದು ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ವರ್ಗ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable words. Now I request Hemalata ma'am to talk, Gautami ma'am to talk few words about today's event.
Hello, good afternoon to one and all. I'm Gautami, chemistry faculty. Firstly, I'm very happy for this, for being a part of the celebration. So currently I'm handling chemistry. So science, we know it's not a theoretical, right? Yes sir, no. It's a practical, right? And it's a practical, it's a experimental, and it's a true facts. It's not a theory, isn't it? So everyone performed well. So I saw here. So you also, you people also, don't practice science in a theory manner. Be a practical, involve in a experiments. It will be effective. Correct? No. Simply we are saying HCl plus NaOH will get some product. We can't say, right? Yes or no? Instead of that, if we'll perform the same reaction in the lab, it will be effective, isn't it? So thank you for giving this opportunity. I'm so happy. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the few words.
I request the dignitaries to take seats and also the English judges, Usha BM ma'am and Hemlata ma'am. With an immense pleasure, I would like to welcome today's English judges, Usha BM ma'am. Ma'am has born and brought up in Bangalore and secured Master of Arts in Bangalore University and MPhil in C.V. Raman University and PDGCE in Mysore University and presently working in Icon PU College as English lecturer. We welcome you, ma'am. I request Principal Sir and N.K. Nair sir to welcome our English judge. Hemalata ma'am, born and brought up in Ramnagar district, Bangalore, secured Master of Science in English, has 12 years experience in English teacher. Now ma'am is presently working in Gnanavikas Institute of Technology as English teacher. Heartily welcome you ma'am. I request Dr. Chandrasekhar Nair sir and Ravi Mishra sir to welcome our judge. Thank you all the dignitaries. I request all the dignitaries to take seats below the stage. All regions of schools get ready for English debate. It is going to start within 5 minutes. School code L and G, get ready for the debate competition. It is going to start within 2 minutes.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
For good ideas and tree innovation, you need human interaction, conflict arrangements.
Let's watch the debate competition of seniors.
First, I would like to call the school code G.
Jai Gurudev. Our school code is G. A very good afternoon to one and all. Respected judges.
Audio is not hearing. It's not audible. Can you start from first? Please raise your volumes.
Jai Gurudev. Our school code is G. A very good afternoon to one and all. Esteemed judges, respected teachers, dear friends, and my opponents. Today, I stand in favor of social media influence in today's generation. Not just because it's popular, but because it's powerful in the way we often overlook. Social media has democratized the opportunity. A person in a remote village can now showcase his or her talent to the world, be it art, music, or coding, without needing an expensive platform. It's no longer about where you are, but who you are and what you do. Social media speeds up learning, from short tutorial to expert tips. It gives us instant access to the knowledge that used to take days or hours to find. Our generation learns faster as well as smarter. Social media is a mirror and magnifier. It reflects societal issues such as mental health, climate change, inequality, and even magnifies the voice that were once ignored. It's not just an entertainment, it's an awareness, activism, and accountability. Social media creates digital empathy. When someone shares their story of success or struggle, it creates an emotional bridge across the cultures and concept. We are not just more connected, we are more compassionate. Social media became a powerful tool for sharing our struggle and finding support. We have seen people raise funds for life-saving surgeries by posting a single story online. These platforms don't just connect us, but protect us, inform us, even save our life. Social media became rehearsal space for identity. Young people experiment with ideas, beliefs, aesthetics online before stepping into the real world. It's not a confusion, but an evolution. During COVID-19 pandemic, many small businesses survived by pivoting to Instagram and WhatsApp for sales and customer engagement. Homemade food sellers and artists found new audience and income streams online. During natural disasters like Kerala flood and Nepal earthquake, social media helped greatly in rescuing the people by tracing them. Not only natural disasters, there are so many events such as hashtag #MeToo movement, Arab Spring movement, ice bucket challenges, etc. Do you think we need capital to start a business? The answer is no. Social media has turned creativity into currency, empowering young minds to launch their brands from their rooms itself. One scroll, infinite culture. Social media brings the world to our fingertip, celebrating the traditions, tasting global cuisines, and dancing to the rhythm that we never knew existed. Finally, influence isn't good or bad by itself. It depends on how we choose to use it. Even medicine become poison when they cross their way. Likewise, we should use social media with limit. Social media isn't just shaping our generation, it's giving us tools to shape people. So let us use them wisely, boldly, and purposefully. Your points are acceptable, but we cannot say that social media is that good. Study shows the rise of depression, anxiety, and low self-esteem among the students and teenagers. Keep scrolling and scrolling on Instagram, Facebook, and in YouTube Shorts are time waster. This leads to less creativity, productivity, procrastination, and sleep problems. Social media is not only a time waste, it's a dangerous platform. Cyberbullying, mental harassment, and online abusing are frequent in our nation. Social media gives bullies a platform to target others anonymously. Victims often suffer in silence, which leads them to the severe emotional and psychological consequences. This leads to the attempts of suicide, mainly on teenagers. Bullies' targets are mostly on teenagers and adults. We can take a real life incident which has happened in a small city in Mexico. Christiana Lee. She was a 15 years old girl. She was raised by her single parent, her mother. She was frequently chatting on Instagram. One day, she received a random message from a random boy as same age as she is. But that's a fake account. There is a 50 years old man behind this. He chatted with her frequently and created a curiosity among her to meet him. One day, they decided to meet each other. When she was to meet him, she realized it's a trap. But unfortunately, she was abused and killed. Social media collects data and information from users and track them. Social media is the only platform where people compare their real life to someone else's reels and highlights. Drugs and alcohols are not the only addiction in our society. Social media is also a major addiction in our society among the teenagers. Comparing the death rate of social media users and drug users, the death rate of social media users is high. So, as a teenager, as an adult, we must reduce using social media. Be safe while using social media. My opponent raised valid concerns about the dangers of social media through explaining the real incident that happened in Mexico. Yes, I agree. Social media may also play such roles in those incidents. But let's not forget. It is the reason we even know about these cases. Through social media, we came to know about several tragedies that happened in the world. Social media spreads awareness, gives voice to the victim, and even helps them to seek justice. Instead of blaming the platform, we should focus on using them responsibly and making it safer for everyone. Jai Gurudev, thank you.
Thank you, students. Now we have an English debate from school code L.
Jai Gurudev, respected Principal Ma'am, revered jury, and my fellow opponents. My name is Aditi Rohit, school code L, and I'll be speaking for the topic, the influence of social media on today's generation. Yin and Yang is a Chinese philosophical concept that tells us that two opposite forces are often interconnected in nature. Similarly, social media too is not just good or bad, rather it's an amalgamation of both. Social media provides us with a platform to foster connections with people who live across the globe. It gives everyone, without any restrictions, the opportunity to share their passion with people who truly appreciate it. Platforms like YouTube are full of informational videos and tutorials on science, technology, and finance, and teenagers who come across such videos can use it to their advantage and earn a profit. Would they have ever stumbled upon such treasure if social media had not existed? Let's talk about Alak Pandey, the founder of EdTech company Physicswala, a brilliant and capable teacher who, although could not crack the IIT JEE entrance exam himself, is now leading thousands of students to their dream IIT seats each year. Presently, Physicswala has evolved well beyond a single man teaching on a whiteboard propped to the wall into a platform which provides education to all. Alak Pandey turned to social media when he was left with no other path, and it has rewarded him abundantly. A wholly practical use of social media is done in crime investigation. A 2019 survey by International Association of Chiefs of Police stated that over 90% of law enforcement agencies use social media to solve crimes. A mere picture of the victim from years ago holds so much importance, something that would have never existed without social media. Consider the COVID-19 pandemic, when out of nowhere, spontaneously, our entire lives were turned upside down. We were expected to stay at home and completely switch to an online ecosystem. Now imagine that social media had not existed or advanced the same way it has now. We would be left alone at home with no means of communication. We humans would be losing the very thing that makes us humans, that is being social and having emotional connections. Social media is a place where people can come together to celebrate the joys of life, where people can express their opinions freely, and where even strangers are willing to come together and help you. Therefore, I would like to reiterate my point and state that social media is not simply short, addictive videos. In social media, there's inspiration, there's hope, there's love, and that's the end of my debate too. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev, esteemed judges, dignitaries, and my worthy opponents. I am Anirudh Singh, School Code L, and I am going to be talking against social media's effects on today's generation. On an average, today's teenagers spend around 4.8 hours on social media every day. This is the highest it has ever been. Most of today's entertainment on social media comes in the form of short-form content like reels and shorts. It is made to be addictive and visually appealing such that one can scroll and scroll for hours. This phenomena is commonly known as doom scrolling. Doom scrolling induces the release of a neurotransmitter called dopamine, which is associated with the reward that comes after hard work. Too much dopamine is especially a problem because too much dopamine from scrolling is especially a problem because one loses their will to do actual productive and hard work. Today's youth follow the word of influencers as if it is the word of God. They trust them blindly and suffer from it because of their trust. Many examples of this can be seen in the health and fitness sector and the stock market and trading sector. Indeed, today's youth tend to be more updated about real-time events, but this makes them a victim to false propaganda and a lot of fake news that circulates throughout the internet. As today's youth are too naive, they trust any article or post they see on the internet. It is a known fact that only a small percentage of people using social media succeed as digital entrepreneurs. The vast majority of them scroll through and through and they chase likes and followers. And this time could be used to do better things like develop real career building skills. Social media may look like a tool of creativity, connection, and awareness, but it traps today's youth in a cycle of addiction, misinformation, and false validation. Social media has replaced hard work with instant dopamine, real friendships with shallow likes, and genuine activism with empty reposts. If entire nations are banning its use for children, it is clear that the dangers outweigh its benefits. And thus, we must learn to control social media before social media controls us. And thus, social media has a clear negative impact on today's youth. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
My name is Aditi Rohit, School Code L, and I vehemently oppose my worthy opponent's opinion about social media being made simply for doom scrolling. Yes, nowadays when we think about social media, YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels are the first thing that come to mind. But what we need to realize is that it is us who are letting such short-form content flourish. It is all a matter of perspective. Even science and discovery can be used in bad ways and used in bad ways. Social media does have a side in which people are making positive and meaningful impacts on the world every day. So to falsely assume and associate each and every part of social media with some flashy 5-second video which causes addiction or doom scrolling is simply quite pathetic. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev. My name is Anirudh Singh, School Code L. I would like to vehemently oppose my opponent's opinion as yes, social media does give a mode of interaction with other people. But we must remember that many people on the internet are catfishes, scammers, and predators whom we cannot blindly trust. Scammers online especially have an advantage as they cannot see their victims. For them, their victims are just a bunch of text on their screens instead of an actual human being. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Thank you, participants. So we are finished with the English debate. Now I request Principal Sir and Singhal Sir to felicitate our judge. Request Hemalata ma'am to talk few words about today's program.
Good afternoon, and all present here. This is one of the most tremendous event organized by Maharishi Vidya Mandir. I'm very happy to part of this event. Thank you for giving an opportunity. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. And I request Usha ma'am to talk few words.
Good afternoon to one and all, respected dignitaries, as well as the principal, management people, and my co-judges. The first thing I would like to say thank you once again because the school means it should be a part of everything. Most of the schools, what's happening as on today, even I'm also working, but what we'll be giving more priority for the education only for the purpose of scoring, because our school, our college want to be a top one in our district, in our locality, in our area. That's the most important of the management, and they'll be pressurizing the teachers to focus on the academics apart from the cultural and sports. But our Maharishi Vidya Mandir school, it's not only a school which giving only the knowledge, along with a package of everything, spiritually as well as academic, sports, and also the academic, as we said, the culturals also. And debate. Actually, today I came as a judge for the debate. Debate is not proving a point, a view, but it's opening of different minds in different ways. So I congratulate all the participants, though the participants are very less, but they have did their best. Once again, I congratulate. Winning or losing is secondary, but your participation is very, very important, and make use of such kind of platforms in your upcoming days. Thank you once again.
Thank you for the advice and valuable words, ma'am. So I request Singhal sir and Principal sir to felicitate our guest. And thank you for being a part of this program, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. So now it's a time for lunch. I request all the dignitaries and judges to proceed with the lunch so that we can continue the rest of program after the lunch. And please make sure to visit again by 2:30. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
जय गुरुदेव। जय गुरुदेव।
Jai Gurudev.
Let's start the afternoon session of Day 3 cultural event. I request all the dignitaries to take the seat on the stage. Now it's time to welcome our Sanskrit and Hindi judges. First, I would like to welcome Poonam Mishra ma'am, born and brought up in Uttar Pradesh on 15 July 1984, secured Bachelor of Arts in Indian History and also a NCC cadet, presently working as a Hindi teacher in Tyagaraja Central School, Bidadi. Heartily welcome you, ma'am. I request Principal Sir and Singal Sir to welcome the judges. B.K. Sita Lakshmi ma'am, born and brought up in Mysuru on 19th October 1961, ma'am secured Master of Arts in Sanskrit and MPhil and secured gold medal in BA. Ma'am is also a teacher in both offline and online for Bhagavad Gita, Ramayana and Bhagavatam. Heartily welcome you, ma'am. I request Singal sir to welcome our judge. Thank you to all dignitaries. I request to all dignitaries to take the seats below judges. Let's start the today's event. All the schools get ready for Sanskrit debate. We'll be starting within 5 minutes. We'll start with school code L. Please switch on your video. Make sure to audible.
जय गुरुदेव अहम कोड एल तः अस्मि अद्यतनयुगे सामाजिकमाध्यमानां सकारात्मकप्रभावः जय गुरुदेव नमः सभाये सभापतिभ्यश्च सामाजिकमाध्यमानां बहवः सकारात्मकप्रभावः सन्ति इति अहं सप्रमाणं वक्तुं शक्नोमि तेषाम् उपयोगान् अहम् अधुना निरूपयामि अस्माकं मित्राणि बान्धवाः च बहुदूरं सन्ति चेदपि विदेशेषु सन्ति चेदपि वयं सामाजिकमाध्यमानामेव आधारेण तैः सर्वैः सह सुदृढसम्बन्धं स्थापयितुं शक्नुमः इति सामाजिकमाध्यमानां प्रथमोपयोगः द्वितीयोपयोगः समाजे प्रचाल्यमानानां घटनानां विषये समर्थनं खण्डनं च कर्तुम् अस्माकं सर्वेषां कृते एतानि सामाजिकमाध्यमानि एकं मञ्चं ददति येन समाज उद्धरणं समाज उन्नयनं च भवितुमर्हति अपि च एकस्य व्यक्तेः सामाजिकबन्धनं वर्धयितुं शक्नोति इति सामाजिकमाध्यमानां द्वितीयोपयोगः तृतीयोपयोगः सामाजिकमाध्यमानां सहाय्येनैव वयं विविधक्षेत्रेषु पाठान् शृणुमः, चलच्चित्रं पश्यामः, श्रव्यान् शृणुमः। एतेः विविधक्षेत्रेषु दृढतां प्राप्य विविधपरीक्षासु उत्तीर्णतां प्राप्नुमः इति सामाजिकमाध्यमानां तृतीयोपयोगः। चतुर्थोपयोगः, सामाजिकमाध्यमानि सामाजिकजागरूकतां तथा सक्रियतां च वर्धयन्ति, तथा च सामाजिककार्येषु कार्यकर्तृत्वं प्रोत्साहयन्ति, सामाजिकसमस्यानां जनान् एकत्र आनयन्ति, समुदायस्य भावनामपि जनेषु पोषयन्ति इति सामाजिकमाध्यमानां चतुर्थोपयोगः। पञ्चमोपयोगः, अन्तर्मुखीनां कृते स्वभावाभिव्यक्तिं कर्तुं सामाजिकमाध्यमानि बहु उपकुर्वन्ति। विना मुखसाक्षात्कारेणैव जनाः स्वगृहात् समाजोपकाराय कल्याणाय च स्वभावान् अभिव्यक्तुं जनेषु पोषयन्ति इति सामाजिकमाध्यमानां पञ्चमोपयोगः। अत एव अहं सप्रमाणं वक्तुं शक्नोमि सामाजिकमाध्यमानां सकारात्मकप्रभावः एव सन्ति इति। अहं विरमामि। जय गुरुदेव, जय महर्षि।
जय गुरुदेव। अहं कोड् एल्तः अस्मि। अद्यतनयुगे सामाजिकमाध्यमानां नकारात्मकप्रभावाः। जय गुरुदेव। नमस्सभायै सभापतिभ्यश्च। अद्य अहं भवतां सर्वेषां विद्वज्जनानां पुरतः अद्यतनयुगे सामाजिकमाध्यमानां नकारात्मकप्रभावाः इति विषये ज्ञापयितुं प्रयत्नं करिष्यामि। वस्तुतः उपर्युक्तविषयः सत्यमेव। आधुनिककाले सामाजिकमाध्यमानां नकारात्मकप्रभावाः बहवः सन्ति, नास्ति अत्र संशयः। अद्यतनकाले सामाजिकमाध्यमानाम् उपयोगः अत्यधिकः जातः अस्ति। तेन कारणेन अस्माकं परिस्थितिः मत्स्यसदृशी जाता अस्ति। यः जलात् बहिः जीवितुं न शक्नोति, तथैव वयमपि अन्तर्जालं विना अस्माकं जीवनं नास्ति इति चिन्तयामः। संस्कृतभाषायाम् एका सूक्तिरस्ति, अति सर्वत्र वर्जयेत्। अर्थात् अस्माभिः यत् किमपि कार्यम् अधिकं क्रियते चेत् अस्माकं हानिः भवति। अधुना वयं पश्यामः कथं सामाजिकमाध्यमानां नकारात्मकप्रभावाः अस्माकं जीवनं नष्टं कुर्वन्ति इति। अद्यतनकाले सर्वेषु च व्यस्ताः सन्ति। मित्रैः बान्धवैः सह सम्भाषितुम् अपि समयः नास्ति। ते सर्वदा एव अन्तर्जालं वाट्साप् एवं फेस्बुक् मध्ये एव संलग्नाः भवन्ति। सामाजिकमाध्यमैः कपटवार्ताः शीघ्रमेव प्रपञ्चे व्याप्ताः भवन्ति, येन जनानाम् एवं सम्पूर्णदेशस्य नाशः भवति। अद्यतनकाले अन्तर्जालमाध्यमेन जनाः एकान्तताम् अनुभवन्ति। ते अहर्निशं सामाजिकमाध्यमैः कार्यं कृत्वा सर्वाणि मित्राणि, बान्धवान्, परिवारजनान् च दूरे स्थापयन्ति। सामाजिकमाध्यमैः कपटवार्ताः शीघ्रमेव जनाः अवगच्छन्ति। सामाजिकमाध्यमैः अस्माकं स्वास्थ्यम् अपि रोगग्रस्तं भवति। पतञ्जले योगसूत्रे उक्तमस्ति, हेयं दुःखम् अनागतम्। अर्थात् यदि वयं जागरूकाः भवामश्चेत् दुःखं कदापि अस्मान् न स्पृशति। किन्तु तथापि वयं सामाजिकमाध्यमैः शनैः शनैः अवसादयुक्ताः चिन्तामग्नाः च भवामः। अद्यतनकाले सामाजिकमाध्यमानाम् उपयोगः सुरक्षितः नास्ति। अस्माकं व्यक्तिगतविवरणं शीघ्रमेव जनाः अवगच्छन्ति। अस्माकं देशे प्राचीनकालादेव वसुधैवकुटुम्बकम् इति परम्परायाः पालनं भवति स्म। किन्तु अद्यतनकाले सामाजिकमाध्यमानाम् आगमनेन अस्माकं संस्कृतेः अपि हानिः जायमाना अस्ति। वयं सर्वदा वदामः अतिथिदेवो भव इति, किन्तु यदा अतिथयः गृहम् आगच्छन्ति तदा वयं सामाजिकमाध्यमैः अस्माकं कार्येषु व्यस्ताः भवामः। एवं प्रकारेण वयम् एतान् सर्वान् विषयान् ज्ञात्वा वक्तुं शक्नुमः यत् सामाजिकमाध्यमानाम् आगमनेन अस्माकं जीवने महद्दुष्टरिवर्तनम् आगतमस्ति। अतः एतान् यावत् दूरं स्थापयामः तावत् अस्माकमेव लाभः इति उक्त्वा विरमामि। धन्यवादः। जय गुरुदेव, जय महर्षि जी।
Thank you, students. Now we are finished with the Sanskrit debate. Now we have a Hindi debate from school code L.
जय गुरुदेव। सम्माननीय निर्णायकगण, आदरणीय प्रधानाचार्य जी तथा शिक्षकगण, प्रिय दर्शकों और मेरे योग्य प्रतिभागियों, मैं आरुषि भराड़िया, स्कूल कोड एल, आज आप सभी के समक्ष आज की पीढ़ी पर सोशल मीडिया का प्रभाव विषय के पक्ष में बोलूंगी। साथियों, ये सच है कि सोशल मीडिया आज हर किसी के जिंदगी का अटूट हिस्सा बन चुका है और मेरा मानना है अगर हम इसका सही इस्तेमाल करें तो ये हमारी पीढ़ी के लिए एक वरदान से कम नहीं। सबसे पहले अगर बात करें शिक्षा की, तो आज कोई भी छात्र घर बैठे कठिन से कठिन विषय को YouTube या ऑनलाइन क्लासेस की मदद से समझ सकता है। जैसे कोरोना महामारी के समय हर छात्र तक ऑनलाइन क्लासेस के माध्यम से शिक्षा पहुंच रही थी, वैसे ही अगर किसी गांव में अच्छी शिक्षण व्यवस्था नहीं है तो हर छात्र तक सोशल मीडिया के माध्यम से शिक्षा पहुंच रही है। सोशल मीडिया सूचना और जागरूकता फैलाने में भी मदद करता है। दुनिया का कोई भी कोना हो, वहाँ क्या चल रहा है हमें तुरंत पता चल जाता है। चाहे वह स्वच्छ भारत अभियान हो या भारत और पाकिस्तान के बीच का युद्ध, मानो जैसे कि वसुधैव कुटुंबकम हो, सारे विश्व की जानकारी एकजुट होकर हमें सोशल मीडिया पर मिल रही है। आज युवा रोजगार और करियर लिंक्डइन, इंस्टाग्राम और यूट्यूब जैसे माध्यमों से ढूंढ रहे हैं और कई अपनी प्रतिभा से करोड़ों कमा भी रहे हैं। किसी लेखक, गायक या चित्रकार को मशहूर होने के लिए अब बड़े मंच की आवश्यकता नहीं, सोशल मीडिया ही उन्हें पहचान दिला देता है। यह एक ऐसा चमत्कार है जिसकी मदद से हम अपने मित्रों, परिवार वालों तथा समाज से जुड़े रह सकते हैं। हमारे रिश्तेदार जो दुनिया के किसी भी कोने में हो, हम उनसे वीडियो कॉल पर बात कर उन्हें देख भी पाते हैं, दूरी चाहे कितनी भी हो। सोशल मीडिया ने रिश्तों को करीब लाकर दिल से दिल के तारों को जोड़े रखा है। सोशल मीडिया ने हमारी पीढ़ी को आत्मविश्वासी, जागरूक और वैश्विक नागरिक बनाया है। जो लोग कहते हैं कि यह समय की बर्बादी है, मैं उनसे यही कहूंगी कि साधन दोषी नहीं होता, उसका उपयोग कैसे किया जाए ये हमारे हाथ में है। समझदारी से इस्तेमाल करें तो ये हमारे जीवन में सफलता की कुंजी बन सकता है। अंत में मैं इन पंक्तियों द्वारा अपनी वाणी को विराम देना चाहूंगी। सोशल मीडिया से सीखे हम बहुत कुछ, सोशल मीडिया से सीखे हम बहुत कुछ, शिक्षा करियर में मिले सही रुख। संवाद बढ़े बढ़ा विश्वास, संवाद बढ़े बढ़ा विश्वास, बनाए हमें सफल, जागरूक और खास। धन्यवाद। जय गुरुदेव, जय महर्षि।
जय गुरुदेव। सम्माननीय निर्वायकगण, आदरणीय प्रधानाचार्य जी, मान्यवर शिक्षकगण और मेरे प्रिय साथियों, आज मैं आहाना राकेश कुंडलिया, स्कूल कोड एल से आज की पीढ़ी पर सोशल मीडिया का प्रभाव विषय के विपक्ष पे अपने विचार प्रस्तुत करने जा रही हूँ। साथियों, यह कहना बिल्कुल भी अतिशयोक्ति नहीं होगी कि आज की युवा पीढ़ी सोशल मीडिया के हाथों की कठपुतली बन चुकी है। सोशल मीडिया जो कभी संचार का साधन हुआ करता था, अब व्यसन बन चुका है। यह व्यसन हमारी मानसिकता, व्यवहार और सामाजिक मूल्यों को खोखला कर रहा है। अगर समय की बर्बादी की बात हो तो सोशल मीडिया पर घंटों समय बिताना अब सामान्य बात बन चुकी है। सुबह उठते ही सबसे पहले फोन, रात को सोने से पहले आखिरी चीज फिर वही फोन। पढ़ाई, खेल, परिवार सब पीछे छूट गया है। आजकल समाज के हर वर्ग पर सोशल मीडिया का प्रभाव देखने को मिल रहा है, जिसके कारण मानसिक स्वास्थ्य बिगड़ता जा रहा है। आज का युवा खुद की तुलना दूसरों से करता है, किसके कितने फॉलोअर्स है, किसकी तस्वीर पर कितने लाइक्स है। नतीजा अवसाद, तनाव और आत्मविश्वास की कमी। मेरी सहभागी ने कहा कि सोशल मीडिया रिश्तों को करीब लाता है, पर मेरा मानना है कि सोशल मीडिया असली रिश्तों में दूरी लाने का प्रमुख कारण है। आज के कई बच्चे और युवा घर पर रहते हुए भी माता पिता और परिवार से कटे हुए हैं। सोशल मीडिया ने समाज और परिवार से ज्यादा वर्चुअल दुनिया को महत्व देना सिखा दिया है। नकली दिखावे की संस्कृति की बात की करें तो आज का युवा खुद की असल जिंदगी को नहीं बल्कि एक फिल्टर की हुई जिंदगी को दिखाने में लगे हुए हैं। सब कुछ दिखावे और दिखाने तक सीमित हो गया है। अगर गौर करें तो देखेंगे कि सोशल मीडिया पर कौन सा कंटेंट सही है और कौन सा गलत, इसकी पहचान करना आज के युवाओं के लिए मुश्किल हो गया है। इसका फायदा उठाकर कई लोग भ्रामक जानकारी और नफरत फैला रहे हैं। साइबर बुलिंग, झूठी खबरें और गलत विचारधाराओं का सबसे ज्यादा शिकार अगर कोई हो रहा है तो वो है आज का युवा। साथियों, सोशल मीडिया एक ताकतवर जरिया है, इसमें कोई संदेह नहीं, लेकिन जब कोई जरिया इंसान को नियंत्रित करने लगे तब वह जरिया नहीं, एक जोखिम बन जाता है। आज की युवा पीढ़ी को जागरूक होने की आवश्यकता है, नहीं तो ये डिजिटल जाल उनके भविष्य को निगल जाएगा। मैं इन पंक्तियों द्वारा अपने कथन को विराम देना चाहूंगी। सोशल मीडिया है एक आईना, सोशल मीडिया है एक आईना, सावधानी से करना इसका इस्तेमाल, सावधानी से करना इसका इस्तेमाल, वरना बन सकता है ये जी का जंजाल, वरना बन सकता है ये जी का जंजाल। धन्यवाद। जय गुरुदेव, जय महर्षि।
Thank you, participants. One more guest has been added to our event. Radhika Anand ma'am, born and brought up in Bangalore on 11 January 1977 and secured Masters in Early Childhood Education from Monash University, Australia, and presently working as a child counselor and Teach for Nature Fellow for representing a Bomi College. We welcome you, ma'am. I request Singal sir and Principal sir to welcome our guest. We welcome you, ma'am. I request Radhika Anand ma'am to speak few words.
Good afternoon, everyone. I represent the NGO associated with Bhumi College, and our efforts actually today, whatever the children have been talking about, social media and the awareness, the debates that have been going on, is quite what should be the talk of the day today, the need of the hour, the awareness that today, what we are attempting from our NGO is to create an awareness with nature, the responsibility that we have towards nature and the respect that we need to give her, and to reconnect the lost connect. We are no longer connecting towards nature the way we were once, a few generations before, I should say. And it will be a very exciting opportunity here at Maharishi, working with all the children, because the approach to education here is very much cultural, attached to our culture. It's also attached to place-based learning, and which is what we are also, which is a part of our curriculum as well. We are also wanting to bring that aspect in. So yes, I'm looking forward to being a part of the Maharshi team and work with the children and teachers. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your valuable words. Without much delay, let us start the further events. I would call our anchors to start the event.
Chanting helps clean the subconscious mind of many impressions we have.
Now, let's watch Lotus performance of Srimad Bhagavad Gita and Ramcharita Manasa.
जय गुरुदेव स्कूल कोड यल ओम श्री परमात्मने नमः अथ द्वादशोऽध्यायः भक्तियोगः अर्जुन उवाच एवं सततयुक्ताये भक्तास्त्वां पर्युपासते ये चाप्यक्षरमव्यक्तं तेषां के योगवित्तमाः श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्यावेशमनो ये मां नित्ययुक्ता उपासते श्रद्धया परयोपेताः ते मे युक्ततमा मताः ये त्वक्षरमनिर्देश्यम् अव्यक्तं पर्युपासते सर्वत्र गमचिन्त्यं च कूटस्थमचलं ध्रुवं सन्नियम्येन्द्रियग्रामं सर्वत्र समबुद्धयः ते प्राप्नुवन्ति मामेव सर्वभूतहिते रताः क्लेशोऽधिगतरस्तेषाम् अव्यक्तासक्तचेतसाम् अव्यक्ता हि गतिर्दुःखं देहवर्भिरवाप्यते ये तु सर्वाणि कर्माणि मयि सन्न्यस्य मत्पराः अनन्येनैव योगेन मां ध्यायन्त उपासते तेषामहं समुद्धर्ता मृत्युसंसारसागरात् भवामि पार्थ मय्यावेशितचेतसां मय्येव मन आदस्त्वा मयि बुद्धिं विवेशयः निवशिष्यसि मय्येव अत ऊर्ध्वं न संशयः अत चित्तं समाधातुं न शक्नोषि मयि स्थिरम् अभ्यासयोगेन ततो मामेप्चाप्तुं धनञ्जय अभ्यासेऽप्यसमर्थोऽसि मत्कर्मपरवो भव मदत्नपि कर्माणि कुर्वं सिद्धिमवाप्स्यसि अजेतदप्यसक्तोषि कर्तुं मद्योगमाश्रितः सर्वकर्मफलत्यागं ततद्कुर्यात्मवान् ओ हि ज्ञानमभ्यासात् ज्ञानात् ज्ञानं विशिष्यते ज्ञानात् कर्मफलत्यागः त्यागात् शान्तिरनन्तरम् अद्वेष्टा सर्वभूतानां मय्यकृत्करुण एव च निर्ममो निरहङ्कारः समदुःखसुखक्षमी सन्तुष्टः सततं योगी यतात्मा दृढनिश्चयः मय्यर्पितमनो बुद्धिः रोमद्भक्तः स मे प्रियः यस्मात् यो न हृष्यति न द्वेष्टि न चोषयति न काङ्क्षति शुभाशुभपरित्यागी भक्तिमां मे स मे प्रियः शत्रौ च मित्रे च तदा मानापमानयोः शीतोष्णसुखदुःखेषु तदा सङ्गिविवर्जितः तुल्यनिन्दास्तुतिर्मौनी सन्तुष्टो येन केनचित् अनिकेतस्थिरमतिः भक्तिमान् मे प्रियो नरः एतु धर्म्यामृतमिदं यथोक्तं पर्युपासते श्रद्धादानमत्परमाः भक्तास्तेतीव मे प्रियाः ओम तत्सदिति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यानां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुन संवादे भक्तियोगो नाम द्वादशोऽध्यायः। Jai Gurudev. Our school code is E. ओम श्री परमात्मने नमः अथ द्वादशोऽध्यायः भक्तियोगः अर्जुन उवाच एवं सततयुक्ताये भक्ता स्वां पर्युपासते ये चाप्यक्षरमव्यक्तं तेषां के योगवित्तमाः श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्यावेश्य मनो ये मां नित्ययुक्ता उपासते श्रद्धया परयोपेताः ते मे युक्ततमा मताः ये त्वक्षरमनिर्देश्यम् अव्यक्ताः पर्युपासते सर्वत्र गमचिन्त्यं च कूटस्थमचलं ध्रुवं सन्नियम्येन्द्रियग्रामं सर्वत्र समबुद्धयः ते प्रभुवन्ति मामेव सर्वभूतहिते रताः क्लेशोऽधिगतरस्तेषाम् अधिगतरस्तेषाम् अव्यक्तासक्तशतसाम् अव्यक्ता हि दुर्दुर्गम् देहवद्भिरवाप्यते ये तु सर्वाणि कर्माणि मयि सन्न्यस्य मत्पराः अनन्येन योगेन मां ध्यायन्तोपासते तेषामहं समुद्धर्ता मृत्युसंसारसागरात् भवामि न चिरात् पार्थ मय्यावेशितचेतसा मय्येव मनादस्व मयि बुद्धिनिवेशय निवशिष्यसि मय्येव अतोर्गं संशयः अथ चित्तं समागन्तुं न शक्नोषि मयि स्थिरम् अभ्यासेभ्यो येन ततो मामिच्छाप्तुं धनञ्जय अभ्यासेभ्य समर्थोऽसि मत्कर्म परमो भव मदर्कर्मपि कर्माणि कुर्वन् सिद्धिवाप्स्यसि ओम तत्सदिति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुन संवादे भक्तियोगो नाम द्वादशोऽध्यायः। जय गुरुदेव। ओम श्री परमात्मने नमः। अथ प्रथमोऽध्यायः अर्जुनविषादयोगः। धृतराष्ट्र उवाच धर्मक्षेत्रे कुरुक्षेत्रे समवेतायुयुत्सवः मामकां पाण्डवाश्चैव किमकुर्वत सञ्जय। सञ्जय उवाच दृष्ट्वा तु पाण्डवानीकं व्यूढं दुर्योधनस्तदा आचार्यमुपसङ्गम्य राजा वचनमब्रवीत् पश्यैतान् पाण्डवपुत्राणाम् आचार्यमहतीं च व्यूढान् नृपदपुत्रेण तव शिष्येण धीमता अत्र सुरामहेश्वासा भीमार्जुनसमायुधि युयुधानो विराटश्च दिवस्तमहारथः दृष्टकेतुश्चकीतानः काशीराजस्तवीर्यवान् पुरुजित्कुण्डिभोजश्च सैन्यस्य नरपुङ्गवः युधामन्युश्च विक्रान्तः उत्तमौजाश्च वीर्यवान् सौभद्रो द्रौपदेयाश्च सर्वे एव महारथाः अस्माकं तु विशिष्टाये तानि भोजद्विजोत्तमा नायका मम सैन्यस्य सन्दातं तान् ब्रवीमि ते भवान् भीष्मस्तकरुणश्च विभस्तसमितिञ्जयः अश्वत्थामानि करुणश्च सौमदत्युस्तथैव च अन्ये च बहवः शूरा अगत्यजप्तजीविताः नानाशस्त्रप्रहरणाः सर्वे युद्धविशारदाः अपर्याप्तं तदस्माकं बलं भीष्माभिरक्षितं पर्याप्तं द्वितमेतेषां बलं भीमाभिरक्षितम् अयनेषु च सर्वेषु यथा बालवस्थिताः भीष्ममेवाभिरक्षन्तु भवन्तः सर्व एव हि तस्य सञ्जनयन् दृश्यम् उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुनसंवादे प्रथमोऽध्यायः। हरि ओम तत्सत्।
Thank you for mesmerizing performance.
Let's watch Marigold performance of Srimad Bhagavad Gita and Ramcharita
ॐ श्री परमात्मने नमः। अथ प्रथमोऽध्यायः। अर्जुन विषाद योगः। धृतराष्ट्र उवाच धर्मक्षेत्रे कुरुक्षेत्रे समवेतायुयुत्सवः। मामकाः पाण्डवाश्चैव किमकुर्वत सञ्जय। सञ्जय उवाच दृष्ट्वा तु पाण्डवानीकम् व्यूढं दुर्योधनस्तदा आचार्यम् उपसङ्गम्य राजा वचनमब्रवीत्। पश्यैतां पाण्डुपुत्राणाम् आचार्यमहतीं चमूं व्यूढां द्रुपदपुत्रेण तव शिष्येण धीमता। अत्र शुरां महेश्वासा भीमार्जुनसमायुधि युयुधानो विराटश्च द्रुपदश्च महारथाः। दृष्टकेतुश्च काशीराजश्च वीर्यवान् पुरुजित्पुण्डिभोजश्च शैब्यश्च नरपुङ्गवः। युधामन्युश्च विक्रान्त उत्तमौजाश्च वीर्यवान् सौभद्रो द्रौपदेयाश्च सर्व एव महारथाः। अस्माकं तु विशिष्टाये तानि बोध द्विजोत्तमा। नायका मम सैन्यस्य संज्ञातं तान् ब्रवीमि ते। भवान् भीष्मश्च कर्णश्च कृपश्च समितिञ्जयः अश्वत्थामादिकर्णश्च सौमदत्तस्तथैव च अन्ये च बहवः शूरा मदत्ते त्यक्तजीविताः। नानाशस्त्रप्रहरणाः सर्वे युद्धविशारदाः। अपर्याप्तं तदस्माकं बलं भीष्माभिरक्षितम्। पर्याप्तं त्विदमे देशा बलं भीमाभिरक्षितम्। अयनेषु च सर्वेषु यथा भागम् अवस्थिताः भीष्ममेवाभिरक्षन्तु भवन्तः सर्व एव हि। तस्य सञ्जनयम् हर्षम् द्वन्द्वो हि महाभागो सुदं बन्धात् प्रमुच्यते साङ्ख्ययोगौ पृथग्बालाः प्रवदन्ति न पण्डिताः एकमप्यस्ति सम्यक् उभयोर्विन्दते फलम् यत् साङ्ख्ये प्राप्यते स्थानं तद्योगैरभिगम्यते एकं साङ्ख्यं च योगं च यत् पश्यति स पश्यति सन्न्यासस्तु महाभागो दुःखमाप्तुमयोगतः योगयुक्तो मुनिर्ब्रह्मा प्रचितेनाधिगच्छति योगयुक्तो विशुद्धात्मा विजितात्मा जितेन्द्रियः सर्वभूतात्मभूतात्मा कुर्वन्नपि न लिप्यते नैव किञ्चित् करोमीति युक्तो मन्येत तत्त्वविद् पश्यन् शृण्वन् स्पृशन् चित्रन् हस्यन् गच्छन् स्वपन् श्वसन् कलहन् विश्वसन् गृह्णन् उन्निशन् निमिषन्नपि इन्द्रियाणि इन्द्रियार्थेषु वर्तन्ते धारयन् ब्रह्मण्याधाय कर्माणि सङ्गं त्यक्त्वा करोति यः विद्यतेन सपादेन पद्मपत्रमिवाम्बसा कायेन मनसा बुद्ध्या केवलैरिन्द्रियैरपि योगिनः कर्म कुर्वन्ति सङ्गं त्यक्त्वात्मशुद्धये युक्तकर्मफलं त्यक्त्वा शान्तिमाप्नोति नैष्ठिकीम् अयुक्तकामकारेण फले सक्तो निबध्यते सर्वकर्माणि मनसा सन्न्यस्यास्ते सुखं वशी नवद्वारे पुरे देहि नैव कुर्वन् न कारयन् न कर्तृत्वं न कर्माणि योगस्य सृजति प्रभुः न कर्मफलसंभोगम् स्वभावस्तु प्रवर्तते नादत्ते कस्यचित् पापम् न चैव सुहृदं विभुः अज्ञानेनावृतज्ञानं तेन मुह्यन्ति जन्तवः ॐ तत्सत् इति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे सन्न्यासयोगः पञ्चमोऽध्यायः।
Jai Gurudev, we are from school code Jai. Dharma Kshetre Guru Kshetre Samavedayuyuk Sada Mamaga Pandava Shaida Kimakuda Sanjaya Agam Sharvashya Prabhavom Matta Sarva Prabhattate Nidhi Madhva Bhajande Ma Buddha Bhava Savanvidaha Machida Bhadgada Pranam Bodhayanta Parashvaram Kadayantya Shamamityam Dushyanti Charamanti Cha Desham Sadadayuddhanam Bhajadam Priti Purvakam Dadami Buddhi Yogam Tam Ena Mamopayanti Te Desham Yevanukampartam Agamadhyana Jamtamaha Nyashayami Astabhavasto Jnanadipena Bhasvadaha Sarvadharman Parityajya Mamehyam Saranam Prajaha Hagam Tvam Sarva Papepyo Moshayishyami Machuchaha Yedam Karman Evadhikaraste Ma Paleksha Kadasana Ma Karma Palahe Dor माते शङ्कोष्वकर्मणि यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानमधर्मस्य तदात्मानं जुजाम्यहम् पवित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय चतुष्कृतां धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे यत्र योगेश्वर कृष्णो यत्र पात्रो धनुर्धर तत्र श्रीविजयो बुद्धिर् ध्रुवाणि धीर्मधीर्मम हरे कृष्णा थैंक यू
Jai Gurudev. Our school code is E. Om Shri Paramatmane Namaha. Atha Dvadashodhyayah Bhakti Yogaha Arjuna Uvacha Evam Satata Yuktaye Bhaktastvam Paryupasate ये चाप्यक्षरमव्यक्तं तेषां के योगविक्तमाः श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्यावेशमनो ये मां नित्ययुक्ता उपासते श्रद्धया परयोपेताः ते मे युक्ततमा मताः ये त्वक्षरमनिर्देश्यम् अव्यक्तं पर्युपासते सर्वत्र गमचिन्त्यं च कूटस्थमचलं ध्रुवं सन्नियम्येन्द्रियग्रामं सर्वत्र समबुद्धयः ते प्राप्नुवन्ति मामेव सर्वभूतैते रताः क्लेशोऽधिकतरस्तेषाम् अव्यक्तासक्तचेतसाम् अव्यक्ता हि गतिर्दुःखम् देहवद्भिरवाप्यते ये तु सर्वाणि कर्माणि मयि सन्न्यस्य मत्पराः अनन्येनैव योगेन मां ध्यायन्त उपासते तेषामहं समुद्धर्ता मृत्युसंसारसागरात् भवामि न चिरात् पार्थ मय्यावेशितचेतसां मय्येव मन आधत्स्व मयि बुद्धिं निवेशय निवसिष्यसि मय्येव अत ऊर्ध्वं न संशयः अत चित्तं समाधातुं न शक्नोषि मयि स्थिरम् अभ्यासयोगेन ततो मामिच्छाप्तुं धनञ्जय अभ्यासेऽप्यसमर्थोऽसि मत्कर्म परमो भव मदर्थमपि कर्माणि कुर्वन् सिद्धिमवाप्स्यसि अतैतदप्यशक्तोऽसि कर्तुं मद्योगमाश्रितः सर्वकर्मफलत्यागं तथा कुरुयात्मावान् श्रेयो हि ज्ञानमभ्यासात् ज्ञानज्ञानं विशिष्यते ध्यानात् कर्मफलत्यागा गच्छान्तिरनन्तरम् ॐ तत्सदिति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुनसंवादे भक्तियोगो नाम 12ोऽध्यायः जय गुरुदेव
Jai Gurudev. School code L. Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Shri Ramacharita-manas. Sundarakand. Prarambha. सियापति रामचंद्र जी की जय पवन सुत हनुमान जी की जय स्वामी तुलसीदास जी की जय जामवंत के बचन सुहाए सुनी हनुमंत हृदय अति भाए तब लगी मोहि पर के हो तम भाई सही दुख कंद मूल फल खाई जब लगी आवो सीत ही देखी हो ही काज मोहि हर सविशेषी यह कही नाई सबन कहु माता चलयु
जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम, जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम, जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम, जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम। सिंधु तीर एक बूदर सुंदर, कौतुक कूदि चढ़युता ऊपर, बार बार रघुवीर संभारी, तर के उपवन तनय बल बारी। जहि गिरि चरण देहि हनुमंता, चलयु सोगा पाताल तुरंता। जिमि अमोघ रघुपति कर बाना, एहि बात यू हनुमाना। जल निधि रघुपति दूत बिचारी, ते मैं नाक होहि श्रमहारी। जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम, जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम, जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम, जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम। हनुमान तेहि परसा कर, पुनि कीन्ह प्रणाम। राम काजु कीन्हे बिनु, मोहि कहा विश्राम। मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी, द्रवहु सुदशरथ अजिर बिहारी। मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी, द्रवहु सुदशरथ अजिर बिहारी। जात पवन सुत देवन देखा, जाने काहू बल बुद्धि विशेषा। राम सिया राम जय जय राम, राम सिया राम जय जय राम। पतित पावन सीताराम, राम सिया राम जय जय राम, राम सिया राम जय जय राम। जय गुरुदेव।
Thank you for all your wonderful performance.
Here with mixed group to chant Srimad Bhagavad Gita.
गुरुदेव हरे कृष्णा। श्रीमद् भगवद गीता अथ द्वादशोऽध्यायः। भक्ति योगो नाम। अर्जुन उवाच एवं सततयुक्ताये भक्ता स्वां पर्युपासते, ये चाप्यक्षरमव्यक्तं तेषां के योगवित्तमः। श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्यावेशमनो ये मां नित्ययुक्ता उपासते, श्रद्धया परयोपेतास्ते मे युक्ततमा मतः। ये त्वक्षरमनिर्देशम् अव्यक्तं पर्युपासते, सर्वत्र गमचिन्त्यं च कूटस्थमचलं ध्रुवम्। संयम्येन्द्रिये ग्रामं सर्वत्र समबुद्धयः, ते प्राप्नुवन्ति मामेव सर्वभूतहिते रतः। क्लेशोऽधिकतरस्तेषाम् अव्यक्तासक्तचेतसाम्, अव्यक्ता हि गतिर्दुःखं देहवद्भिर्व्याप्यते। एतु सर्वाणि कर्माणि मयि सन्न्यस्य मत्परः, अनन्येनैव योगेन मां ध्यायन्त उपासते, तेषामहं समुद्धातः मृत्युसंसारसागरात् भवामि न चिरात् पार्थ। मय्यावेशितचेतसां मय्येव मनः आदस्व, मयि बुद्धिं निवेशय। मुक्तो यः स च मे प्रियः अनपेक्षा शुचिर्दक्ष उदासीनो गतव्यतः सर्वारम्भ परित्यागी यो मद्भक्तः स मे प्रियः यो न रुष्यति न द्वेष्टि न शोचति न काङ्क्षति शुभाशुभा परित्यागी भक्तिमान् मे स मे प्रियः समः शत्रौ च मित्रे च तथा मानापमानयो शीतोष्णसुखदुःखेषु समासङ्गविवर्जितः तुल्यनिन्दास्तुतिर्मौनी सन्तुष्टो येन केनचित् अनिकेतः स्थिरमतिः भक्तिमान् मे प्रियो नरः एतदज्ञानमिदमिदं यतोऽर्थं पर्युपासते श्रद्धयामत्परः भक्तास्तेऽतीव मे प्रियः ॐ तत्सदिति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतास्तु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुनसंवादे भक्तियोगो नाम द्वादशोऽध्यायः सम्पूर्णम्। ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ॐ श्रीकृष्ण परमात्मने नमः। अथ पञ्चमोऽध्यायः कर्मसन्न्यासयोगः। अर्जुन उवाच सन्न्यासं कर्मणां कृष्ण पुनर्योगं च शंससि यच्छ्रेययेतयोरेकं तन्मे ब्रूहि सुनिश्चितम्। श्रीभगवानुवाच सन्न्यासं कर्मयोगश्च निःश्रेयस्करावुभौ तयोस्तु कर्मसन्न्यासात् कर्मयोगो विशिष्यते। ज्ञेयः स नित्यसन्न्यासी यो न द्वेष्टि न काङ्क्षति निर्द्वन्द्वो हि महाबाहो
Jai Gurudev. We are from school code J. Om Shri Paramatmane Namaha. Adadvadashodhyayah. Arjuna Uvacha. Evam sadadayuktaye. Bhaktastu mam pariyupasate. Ye शाप्यक्षरम् अव्यक्त्यम् देशां के योगविद्यमाः श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्यावेच्य मनो ये मां नित्ययुक्ता उपासते श्रद्धया परयो वेदास्ते मे युक्ततमामदाः ये द्वक्षरमनिर्देशमव्यक्त्यम् पर्युपासते सर्वत्र गमचिन्त्यं च कूटस्थमचलं ध्रुवं सन्नियम्येन्द्रियग्रामं सर्वत्र समबुद्धय ते प्राप्नुवन्ति मामेव सर्वभूतहिते रताः क्लेशोऽधिकतरस्तेषामव्यक्ता सप्तचेतसाम् अव्यक्ता हि खदिर्दुःखम् देहवत्स्फीरवाप्स्यसि ये तु सर्वाणि कर्माणि मयि सन्न्यस्य मत्परा अनन्येनैव योगेन मां ध्यायन्त उपासते तेषामहं समद्दत्ता मृत्युसंसारसागरात् भवामि न चिरात् पार्थ मय्यावेशितचेतसां मय्येव मन आदस्व मयि बुद्धिं निवेशय निवसिष्यसि मय्येव अध ऊर्ध्वं संचय अध सिद्धं समादातुं न शक्नोषि मयि स्थिरम् अप्यासयोगेन ततो मामिच्छातुं धनञ्जय अप्यासप्यसमर्थोषि मत्कर्म परमो भव मदत्तमभिकर्माणि कुर्वन् सिद्धिमवाप्स्यसि अतैतदभ्यसक्तोषि कर्तुं मद्योगमाश्रित सर्वकर्मफलत्यागं तद गुरुय वाप्यवान्.
Jai Gurudev. Our school code is H. Yada yada hi dharmasya glanirбhavati bharata abhyuthanam adharmasya tadatmanam srijamyaham परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय
Gita. In Bhagavad Gita, chapter 4, also known as Jnana Karma Sannyasa Yoga, the yoga of knowledge and renunciation of action through wisdom. In this chapter, Lord Krishna explains to Arjuna the importance of combining knowledge with action. He teaches that action done without selfish desire and with true understanding becomes a path to liberation. Krishna also tells Arjuna that whenever there is a decline in righteousness and rise in unrighteousness, he takes birth in this world to protect Dharma, to protect the good, and to destroy the evil. Thus, chapter 4 of the Gita reminds us that true knowledge, when joined with right action, leads us towards peace, purpose, and spiritual growth. परमात्मने नमः। अथ चतुर्थोऽध्यायः ज्ञानकर्मसन्न्यासयोगः। श्रीभगवानुवाच इमं विवस्वते योगं प्रोक्तवानहमव्ययम् विवस्वान्मनवे प्राह मनुरिक्ष्वाहवे ब्रवीत् एवं परम्परा प्राप्तम् इमं राजर्षयो विदुः सकालेनेगमगताम् योगो नश्च परन्तप स एवायं मया तेभ्य योगप्रोक्तपुरातनः भक्तोऽसि मे सखा चेति प्रगस्यं हेतदुत्तमम् अर्जुन उवाच अबरं भवतो जन्म परं जन्म विवस्वतः कथमेतद् विजानीयाम् त्वमादौ प्रोक्तवानिति श्रीभगवानुवाच बहूनि मे व्यतीतानि जन्मानि तव चार्जुन तान्यहं वेद सर्वाणि न त्वं वेद परन्तप अजोऽपि सन्नव्ययात्मा भूतानामीश्वरोऽपि सन् प्रकृतिं स्वामदृष्टाय सम्भवाम्यात्ममायया यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानमधर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतम् धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय सम्भवामि युगे युगे जन्म कर्म समे दिव्यम् एवं यो वेति तद्व्यतः त्यक्त्वा देहं पुनर्जन्म नैति मामेति सोऽर्जुनम् वीतरागभयक्रोधाः मन्मया मामुपाश्रिताः बहवो ज्ञानतपसा भूता मद्भावमागताः ये यथा मामुप्रपद्यन्ते तां तथैव भजाम्यहम् मम वद्मानुवर्तन्ते मनुष्या पार्थ सर्वशः काङ्क्षन्तः कर्मणा सिद्धिं यजन्तैव देवताः क्षिप्रिं हि मानुषे लोके सिद्धिर्भवति कर्मजा ॐ तत्सदिति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुनसंवादे ज्ञानकर्मसन्न्यासयोगो नाम चतुर्थोऽध्यायः। Thank you.
Jai Gurudev. School code L. ॐ श्री परमात्मने नमः। अथ ज्ञानविज्ञानयोगो नाम
सप्तमोऽध्यायः श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्यासक्तमनः पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदाश्रयः असंशयं समग्रं मां यथा ज्ञास्यसि तच्छृणु ज्ञानं तेऽहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्याम्यशेषतः यज्ञात्वा नेह भूयोऽन्यत् ज्ञातव्यमवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद्यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेत्ति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः खं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कार इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टधा अपरेयमितस्वन्यां प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूता महाबाहो ययेधं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीत्युपधारय अहं कृत्स्नस्य जगतः प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा मत्तः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययोः प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दः खे पौरुषं ऋषु पुण्यो गन्धः पृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसौ जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु बीजं मां सर्वभूतानां विद्धि पार्थ सनातनं बुद्धिर्बुद्धिमतामस्मि तेजस्तेजस्विनामहं बलं बलवतां चाहं कामरागविवर्जितं धर्मविरुद्धो भूतेषु कामोऽस्मि भरतर्षभा ये चैव सात्विका भावा राजसास्तामसाश्च ये मत्त एवेति तान् विद्धि न त्वहं तेषु ते मयि ॐ तत्सदिति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुनसंवादे ज्ञानविज्ञानयोगो नाम सप्तमोऽध्यायः। Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev. We are from School Kodi. We are going to chant Bhagavad Gita, Chapter 12, Bhakti Yoga. Om Shri Paramatmane Namaha. Atha Dvadashodhyayaha Bhakti Yogaha. Arjuna Uvacha Evam Satata Yuktaye Bhaktastvam Paryupasate Ye Chapyaksharam Avyaktam Tesham Ke Yoga Vittamaha. Sri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Veshya Mano Ye Mam Nitya Yukta Upasate Shraddhaya Parayopetaha Te me Yuktatama Mataha Ye Tvaksharamanirdesyam Avyaktam Paryupasate Sarvatra Gamachintyancha Kutasthamachalaندھرvam Sanniyam Yendriya Gramam Sarvatra Samabuddhayaha Te Prapnuvanti Mameva Sarvabhutahite rataha Kleshodhikatarastesham Avyakta Sakta Chetasam Avyakta Hikatir Dukkham Dehavadbhiravapyate Ye tu sarvani karmani
मयि सन्न्यस्य मत्पराः अनन्येनैव योगेन मां ध्यायन्त उपासते तेषामहं समुद्धर्ता मृत्युसंसारसागरात् भवामि न चिरात् पार्थ मय्यावेशितचेतसां मय्येव मन आधत्स्व मयि बुद्धिं निवेशय निवसिष्यसि मय्येव अथ ऊर्ध्वं न संशय अथ चित्तं समाधान्तु न शक्नोषि मयि स्थिरम् अभ्यासयोगेन ततो मामिच्छाप्तुं धनञ्जय अभ्यासेऽप्यसमर्थोऽसि मत्कर्म परमो भव मदर्थमपि कर्माणि कुर्वन् सिद्धिमवाप्स्यसि ॐ तत्सदिति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुनसंवादे भक्तियोगो नाम 12ोऽध्यायः। जय गुरुदेव।
Jai Gurudev. Our school code is G. Maharshi Ji beautifully says the Bhagavad Gita presents the science of life and art of living. It teaches how to be, how to think and how to do. The techniques of glorifying every aspect of life is like watering the root and making the whole tree green. It surpasses any practical wisdom of life ever cherished by human society. Now we are going to recitate such valuable slokas. Om Shri Paramatmane Namaha. Srimad Bhagavad Gita. Shri Bhagavanu Vacha. Karman Evadikaraste. Ma Paleshu Kadachana. Ma Karma Palaheturbuhu. माते संगो स्वकर्मणि योगस्तद्गुरुकर्माणि संगं त्यक्त्वा धनञ्जय सिद्ध्यसिद्ध्यौ समो भूत्वा समत्वं योग उच्यते यद्यदाचरति श्रेष्ठः तद्देवेतरो जनः स यत्प्रमाणं कुरुते लोकस्तत् अनुवर्तते यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत
పైన ఉమెన్స్ వరల్డ్ లో డ్రెస్ మెటీరియల్స్ ఉన్నాయా?
तदात्मानं
ఇసేనా దారి గుర్తుందా?
परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय चतुष्कृतां धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे तद्विद्धि प्रणिपातेन परिप्रश्नेन सेवया उपदेश्यन्ति ते ज्ञानं ज्ञानिनस्तत्त्वदर्शिनः विद्या विनय संपन्ने ब्राह्मणे गविहस्तिनि शुनि चैव स्वपाके च पंडिता समदर्शिनः योगिनामपि सर्वेषां मदत्तेनान्तरात्मनां श्रद्धावान् भजते यो मां समे युक्ततमो मतः बहूनां जन्मनामन्ते ज्ञानवान् मां प्रपद्यते वासुदेव सर्वमिति समहात्मा सुदुर्लभः अन्तकाले च मामेव स्मरन्मुक्त्वा कलेवरं यप्रयाति समद्भावं याति नास्त्यत्र संशयः राजविद्या राजगुह्यं पवित्रं मिदमुत्तमम् प्रत्यक्षावगमं धर्म्यं सुसुप्तं कर्तुमव्ययं पत्रं पुष्पं फलं तोयं यो मे भक्त्या प्रयच्छति तदहं भक्त्युप्रहृतम् अस्नामि
thank you all for your wonderful performance.
I request you to watch mixed group performance of Ramacharita Manasa.
Jai Gurudev, School Code L. Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Shri Ramacharita Manas Sundarkand Praramb. सियापति रामचंद्र जी की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान जी की जय, स्वामी तुलसीदास जी की जय। जामवंत के बचन सुहाए, सुनी हनुमंत हृदय अति भाए। तब लगी मोहि पर केहु तुम भाई, सही दुख कंद मूल फल खाई। जब लगी आवो सीतहि देखी, होहि काज मोहि हर्ष विशेषी। यह कहनाई सबनि कहु माता, चले हर्ष हिय धरि रघुनाथा। सिंधु तीर एक भूदर सुंदर, कौतुक कूदि चढ़ौता ऊपर। बार बार रघुबीर संभारी, कर के पवन तनय बल भारी। जहि गिरि चरण देहि हनुमंता, चले सोगा पाताल तुरंता। जिमि अमोघ रघुपति कर बाना, एहि भांति चले हनुमाना। जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम, जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम। जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम, जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम। ओ आज सुरन मोहि दीन आहारा, सुनत बचन कहा पवन कुमारा। राम सिया राम जय जय राम। राम सिया राम जय जय राम। राम काजु करी फिर मैं आवो, सीता कई सुधी प्रभु ही सुनावो। राम सिया राम जय जय राम। राम सिया राम जय जय राम। मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी, द्रवहु सुदशरथ अजिर बिहारी। राम सिया राम जय जय राम। राम सिया राम जय जय राम। सुमिरि पवन सुत पावन नामो, अपने बस करी राखे रामो। राम सिया राम जय जय राम। राम सिया राम जय जय राम। पतित पावन सीताराम। राम सिया राम जय जय राम। जय गुरुदेव।
I request all the judges to take the seats on the stage. Yes, we are at the end of the program. 3 days we have run successfully. Thank you for all the judges. I request Principal Sir and Singal Sir to felicitate all the judges. Sita Lakshmi ma'am. Thank you ma'am. Poonam Mishra ma'am. Thank you ma'am. Thank you ma'am. I would like to call Ravi Mishra sir. Thank you sir. It's time to felicitate our chief guest as well as judge, Dr. Chandrasekhar J. Nair sir. Thank you sir. For accepting this opportunity. Thank you for all the dignitaries. With immense pleasure, I would call to felicitate N.K. Singhal sir for his patience, which made the 3-day successful event. Thank you, sir. Your valuable words, everything put into a successful event for 3-day cultural program. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for supporting us, sir. Thank you so much. Now, I would like to call N.K. Singhal sir to speak few words and the feedback of the 3 days program.
Thank you, madam. Jai Gurudev. Jai Maharshi. Respected Chief Guest Dr. Chandrasekhar, Principal, our school MC Bangalore, other distinguished guests, and the valuation judges, all other principals joined through our channels at different schools, all teachers, all students and participants. Thank you everybody for making this event successful with the blessings of Maharishi Mahesh Yogi and our chairman, respected Shri Girish Verma ji. This event is made successful all 3 days. You all have done a lot of work. All participants have taken full interest, full enthusiasm and participated well. Even the competition was very tough at moments for the judges even to decide. I had been a part of that process, and judges were really told that yes, it was very difficult to rank some of the participants who were almost equal in their performance. So such a nice preparation by all the participants. All due credit goes to the students, to the teachers, their parents, everybody, and the schools. I thank you everybody for making this participant a great this celebrations a great success, and thank you the judges for sparing the time and giving the valuable judgment on the participants, as well as the guests here who honored us with their blessings to the functions. I also thank you, our technical team, photographers and videographers, which made it possible to connect all the schools at the same time without any interference, without any difficulty. It was made successful and it was circulated throughout India and international platform on our Ramrajtv and YouTube. So thank you very much to you all for making this event successful. I'm really thankful for all the participants, and I congratulate all the winners, as well as I congratulate all other participants for taking the part in the event and making it successful. Thank you very much. Again, the management of MC Bangalore, they had done a lot of work to make this event successful for the arrangement and various event management. So I thank you all also for making this event successful. Thank you, sir. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable feedback. Now I would call Sita Lakshmi ma'am to give the feedback of today's judgment.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಮ ಸದಸೆ ನಮ ಸದಸಸ್ಪತಯೇ. ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇವತ್ತು ಒಬ್ಬರು ಗೆದ್ದರು ಒಬ್ಬರು ಸೋತರು ಅನ್ನೋದಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೀವು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಯಾರೇ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣವೇ ನೀವು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತಲೇ ಲೆಕ್ಕ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಾವು ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಏನು ಏಮಪ್ಪ ಅಂದರೆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೋನ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಈ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ಸು. ಹಾಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಪರಮಾತ್ಮನಿಗೆ, ಕೃಷ್ಣನಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಪತ್ರ ಇಷ್ಟ? ಕೃಷ್ಣನಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಪತ್ರ ಇಷ್ಟ? ತುಲಾಭಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರುಕ್ಮಿಣಿ ಏನು ಹಾಕೋದ್ಲೋ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಕೃಷ್ಣನಿಗೆ ತುಳಸಿ ಇಷ್ಟ, ಈಶ್ವರನಿಗೆ ಬಿಲ್ಪತ್ರ ಇಷ್ಟ, ಯಮನಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಪತ್ರ ಇಷ್ಟ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ? ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ. ಏನು ಪತ್ರ? ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟ. ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಪತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವೇನು ಓದ್ತಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೇನು ಬೇಕು? ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕು. ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ನಂಬರ್. ನೀವು ವಿದ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕರಗತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಏನು ಆಸ್ತಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರು ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಎಂಬ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಒಬ್ಬ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಸುಭಾಷಿತಕಾರ, ಆ ವಿದ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನ ಚೋರಹಾರ್ಯಂ ನ ಚ ರಾಜಹಾರ್ಯಂ ನ ಭ್ರಾತೃಭಾಜ್ಯಂ ನ ಚ ಭಾರಕಾರಿ ವ್ಯಯೇ ಕೃತೆ ವರ್ಧತೇವ ನಿತ್ಯಂ ವಿದ್ಯಾಧನ ಸರ್ವಧನ ಪ್ರಧಾನಂ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಕಳ್ಳರು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಭಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಬಡಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರಾಬ್ ದ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ಪೆಟ್ಕೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಪ್ರಮೇಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಿಂದ ನ ಚೋರಹಾರ್ಯಂ, ಕಳ್ಳರು ಇದನ್ನ ಕದಿಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನ ಚ ಭಾತೃಭಾಜ್ಯಂ, ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮಂದ್ರು ಆಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಪಾಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ವಿದ್ಯೆನ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಪಾಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ನ ಚ ರಾಜಹಾರ್ಯಂ, ರಾಜನು ಕೂಡ ಇದನ್ನು ಅಪಹರಿಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ, ಹಿಂದಿನ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜರಿಗೆ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಉಂಟು, ಈಗಲೂ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ. ನಾಲೆಜಿಗೆ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಕೂಲು ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮುಚ್ಚಿಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ನಚ ರಾಜಹಾರ್ಯಂ ನ ಭಾತೃಭಾಜಂ ನಚ ಭಾರಕಾರಿ. ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಹೊತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಭಾರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಆದರೆ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಭಾರವಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾ? ನಚ ಭಾರಕಾರಿ. ಬಾಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಜೋಬಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂಗಡಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಖರ್ಚಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಜೋಬ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೆಳೆಯುತ್ತಂತೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ವಿದ್ಯೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯಾಧನ ಸರ್ವಧನ ಪ್ರಧಾನಂ. ಅದರಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬೇಕು. ಆ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋನು ಪಶುಭಿಹಿ ಸಮಾಹ, ಹಸುವಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾನೆ. ಯಾಕೆ? ಸಂಗೀತ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ವಿಹೀನ ಪುಚ್ಛ. ಅವನು ಹೇಗಿರ್ತಾನೆ? ಸಂಗೀತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ, ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ, ಹಸುಗೇನಿದೆ? ಕೊಂಬಿದೆ, ಬಾಲ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇವನು ಕೂಡ ಹಸುವಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನಾಗಿರ್ತಾನೆ. ಹಸು ಏನು ತಿನ್ನುತ್ತೆ? ಹುಲ್ಲನ್ನು ತಿನ್ನುತ್ತೆ. ಇವನು ಹುಲ್ಲನ್ನು ತಿನ್ನದೇ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಪಶುವಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನಾಗಿರ್ತಾನೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು? ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು? ಯಾವ ಆಸ್ತಿನೂ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ವಿದ್ಯೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಆಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಸಾಕು, ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಗಳಿಸ್ಬೋದು. ಅದರಿಂದ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಾತ್ಮಕವಾಗಿ ಓದಬೇಕು. ಅವನು ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಅಂತ ಜಲಸ್ ಪಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಜಲಸ್ಸಿಂದ ನಾವು ಏನೂ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಜಲಸನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ, ಈಚ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಒನ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್. ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ, ನನಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಓದಬೇಕು. ಆಗ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರೀರಿ, ನಾನು ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Thank you for your inspirational words, ma'am. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Now I would like to call Chandrasekhar sir to give the feedback of today's program.
सभी साथियों को नमन। शायद ज़्यादा बात करूंगा तो आप लोग वहाँ से उठकर पीछे से निकल जाएं, तो डर है, इसी बात से मैं अपनी बात जल्दी पूरा करूंगा। आज इस स्कूल में आने के बाद एक बहुत ही बड़ी बात मैंने सीखी है। जैसे अभी मैं मैडम को बोलता रहा कि हम टीचर्स लोगों का जिंदगी विद्यार्थी जीवन है, सीखते रहेंगे। तो यहाँ आकर मैंने एक बात सीखी कि आज के जेन जी, आप लोग सुने होंगे शायद, टुडेज जनरेशन इज कॉल्ड जेन जी। इस जेन जी के जनरेशन में भी मैंने देखा कि बच्चे वहाँ पर श्लोक बोल रहे हैं, संस्कृत को बात कर रहे हैं, संस्कृत का उच्चारण कर रहे हैं। ये सब देखकर मुझे ऐसे लगा कि शायद ऐसे स्कूलों की आवश्यकता हिंदू देश की आवश्यकता है। यदि हम लोग भविष्य में हिंदू राष्ट्र को एक विश्व गुरु के स्थान पर देखना चाहेंगे, तो आज की पीढ़ी जिसको जेन जी कहते हैं, वो लोग हमारी जो परंपरा से और हमारे जो संस्कृति को आगे बढ़ाते ले जाएंगे, तो शायद ये सचमुच बहुत ही सबल राष्ट्र बनने में कामयाब होगा। और ऐसे जो कार्यक्रम के लिए मुझे आमंत्रण देने वाले मेरे विद्यार्थी जो नरेंद्र जी को तो मैं शायद जिंदगी भर नहीं भूलूंगा, क्योंकि मैंने केवल एक बात पर उनसे इतना कहा था कि इस नाजायज को क्यों बुला रहे हो, वेयर पीपल विल जस्ट ब्लेम मी, व्हाई डिड यू कॉल हिम, ऐसे कहेंगे क्यों मुझे बुला रहे हो। तो उन्होंने कहा सर खुद आप कभी ये नहीं कहते कि आप बहुत महान हैं, हम लोग सोच रहे कि आपकी महानता क्या है। शायद यहाँ आकर लगा नरेंद्र जी कि शायद मैं अपने मन में आज तक जो जितनी भी बातें सोच कर बैठा था उसमें पूरी बदलाव आपने ला दी। धन्यवाद इसके लिए, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Thank you, sir, for your valuable words. Now I would call Ravi Mishra, sir, to give the feedback.
आप सभी को नमस्कार।
आप सभी महर्षि विद्या मंदिर में सारे बच्चे पढ़ रहे हैं और महर्षि विद्या मंदिर में आप पढ़ रहे हैं तो ऋषि परंपरा का पालन भी कर रहे हैं। सो महर्षि गोस्वामी तुलसीदास जी ने जब हनुमान चालीसा लिखा तो उन्होंने सबसे पहला दोहा लिखा, श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज निजमन मुकुर सुधार। तो उन्होंने सबसे पहले गुरु की वंदना किया, गुरु के चरणों की वंदना किया, उसके बाद में उन्होंने पूरा हनुमान चालीसा पूरा किया। तो आप सभी से हम यही प्रार्थना करेंगे कि अपने गुरुओं का सम्मान करिए, उन्हें प्रणाम करिए। सुबह आप कॉलेज में आते हैं, स्कूल में आते हैं तो उनको गुड मॉर्निंग सर, हाय हेलो सर ना बोल के गुरुजी प्रणाम बोलिए। अपने सनातन धर्म को याद करिए, सनातन धर्म का पालन करिए, यही आपसे अपेक्षा करते हैं। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for your valuable words. Now, I would call Poonam Mishra ma'am to give the feedback.
नमस्कार। मैं बच्चों से एक ही चीज़ कहूँगी कि ज्ञान ऐसी चीज़ है जो इंसान को चरम सीमा तक ले जाती है और वही ज्ञान जब अति हो जाती है तो ज़मीन पर लाकर भी रख देता है। इसीलिए रामायण में सबसे ज्ञानी रावण को बताया गया है, लेकिन रावण सबसे ज़्यादा ज्ञानी होते हुए भी आज अधर्म के रास्ते पे चलकर नीचे उसका सत्यानाश हुआ, यानी नष्ट हो गया वो। इसीलिए बच्चों से एक ही विनती है कि आप सभी ज्ञान अर्जित कीजिए लेकिन घमंड कभी ना कीजिए। जय देव गुरुदेव।
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your valuable words. Thank you for all the dignitaries for giving the feedback. Thank you all. Now I would call Narendra Kumar Sharma sir to talk few words.
एकदंताय विद्महे वक्रतुंडाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात्। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। ओम कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय हरे परमात्मने प्रणत क्लेशनाशाय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। जय गुरुदेव टू ऑल and Jai Maharshi. With the grace of His Holiness, Maharishi Mahesh Yogi ji, परम आदरणीय वेद विद्या मार्तंड, अपने विद्या मंदिर के अध्यक्ष गिरीश भैया जी, respected director of CPR Sri Adarniya Sri V.R. Khare ji, all the other esteemed directors, respected principal of our Hyderabad region, dear teachers, non-teaching staff, participants, and the teacher who trained them. It is truly my honor to stand here and express our heartfelt gratitude to on this special occasion. First and foremost, I thank our chairman, Adarniya Girish Bhayaji, for his constant guidance and vision. His leadership inspires us to move forward with confidence and prosperous. And it my thanks to N.K. Singhal sir, who they with us with 3 days continuously, and he guide us and gave us the support. It is extend my sincere thanks to Sri V.R. Khare sir, director of CPR, and it is my sincere thanks to all the directors for their encouragement and valuable support to all our programs. I also express gratitude to all the principals for their presence and for always motivating us to grow in knowledge and value. I also express gratitude to a very special thanks goes to all the principals of Hyderabad region, your participants, your student participants, and the motivations we got means a lot to us, and your leadership keep the spirit of Maharishi's visions alive in every school. My heartfelt appreciation goes to our teachers who works day and night with dedication to guide the student not only in academic but also in the life. Along with them, I also thank the non-teaching faculty whose effort often go unseen but are the backbone of every successful program. I would also like to thank all the participants who added beauty, energy, and creativity to this event. And finally, a warm thanks to all the students because your enthusiasm and interest are what we got every gathering meaningful and joyful. As we come together, we are reminded of the eternal gift Maharishi Mahesh Yogi Ji has given us the knowledge of transcendental meditation, TM, and the TM Siddhi program, which brings peace, clarity, and harmony into our life. Equally important is the Maharishi's Adhyatmik Janajagaran Abhiyan program, which shares the timeless wisdom of the Bhagavad Gita, the Bhagavatam, the Ramayana, and the many more epics of our religions. These teachings connect us with our culture and spirituality, helping us live with balance and higher values. On behalf of every one parent present, I once again thanks each and every one of you for your contribution, presence, and blessings. May we continue to spread Maharishi's light of knowledge and meditations everywhere. And I want to special thanks to our Naveen and his team who continuously doing their work, and they gave the hard support to us. When in Sunday, immediately my system got crashed, and immediately I called, don't worry sir, we'll take care of that, all the things. So he gave the immense support to us. So thanks a lot, Naveen and Kamit team. I want to thanks for all the judges and the guest of honor by the heartful. And then I want to thanks all the support of my school who stand as a backbone of our school. And I want to thanks all the technical team of our school who made this event a great successful. So thanks a lot all my technical team. And thanks to all the teachers, all the parents of Hyderabad regions and our school also. So once again, thanks to all, and Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable feedback. Within no time, let us disclose the results of today, 3 days events. Now, I would like to call Aishwarya ma'am to say the results of day 1, day 2, day 3.
Jai Gurudev. respected judges, dignitaries, teachers, and my dear friends, as well as audience. The moment we have all been waiting for has already arrived. Our participants have given their best, showcasing immense talent, dedication, and creativity. Truly, every participant here today is a winner for the courage and enthusiasm they have shown. However, as the rules of the competition go, we now move towards the most awaited part, the announcement of result. Let's keep our spirits high, cheer for everyone, and accept the outcomes with the true sportsmanship that MRCC stands for. So without any further delay, let us proceed with the declaration of the results. So I'm going to announce according to the day one events. So day one, we had a dance performance along with the instrument music. So the results goes like this. So first of all, we had a lotus group dance, and the first place goes to Tiruvannamalai. Congratulations. And the second place goes to Chennai. And the next category, Marigold Group Dance, and the first place goes to Hyderabad. And for the second place, we have a tie between two schools, that is Tanjavur and Chennai. Congratulations as well for both the schools. For the junior group dance, the first place goes to, again, Hyderabad. Congratulations. And the second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. The next senior group dance, the first place goes to, again, Hyderabad. Congratulations. And the second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. Later, we had a solo dance performance at the category Lotus. The first place goes to, again, Hyderabad. And the second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. So the next solo dance under the category Marigold, the first place goes to, as expected, the first place goes to Hyderabad. And the second place goes to Tanjavur. So after the dance events, we had a instrumental music under Wind, the senior, the first place goes to Chennai. Under the string category, senior, the first place goes to Chennai. And the second place goes to Tanjavur. Instrument, music, percussion, senior, the first place goes to Tanjavur. And the instrumental music, string, junior, first place goes to Chennai. Instrumental music, percussion, junior, first place goes to, again, Chennai. So we had one classical orchestra, which is including mixed group. The first place goes to Chennai. So this is the events of day one, and we are having the day two events. So the results are like this. So the second day event include group songs as well as solo songs along with the vocal music, fancy dress, yogic flying, and yogasana. The results are like this. Lotus group song, the first place goes to Hyderabad. The second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. And under the Marigold group song, the first place goes to Hyderabad, and the second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. Now, under the senior group song, the first place goes to Hyderabad, and the second place goes to Shornur. And under the junior group song, the first place goes to Hyderabad, and the second place goes to Chennai. And under the solo song, Lotus, the first place goes to Hyderabad, and the second place goes to Chennai. Solo Marigold song, the first place goes to Hyderabad, and the second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. So under the category vocal music, Indian classical, senior, the first place goes to Hyderabad. And under the junior, the first place goes to Hyderabad. Vocal music, semi-classical, senior, the first place goes to Hyderabad. And junior, the first place goes to Hyderabad. So under the category fancy dress, Lotus, the first place goes to Chennai, and the second place goes to Hyderabad. Fancy dress Marigold, the first place goes to Chennai, and the second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. So now the yogic flying, again the first place goes to Hyderabad. So last category of day 2 event, that is Yogasana, the first place goes to Tanjavur and second place goes to Rajapalyam. So these are the winners of day 2 list, and at the last day, day 3 events, the winners of day 3 events are Srimad Bhagavad Gita Chanting Mixed Group. The first place goes to Chennai. The second place goes to Gulbarga. Srimad Bhagavad Gita Chanting Lotus Group, the first place goes to Chennai and the second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. Sri Ramacharita Manasa under Marigold, the first place goes to Chennai and the second place goes to Hyderabad. Sri Ramacharita Manasa Lotus, the first place goes to Hyderabad and the second place goes to Chennai. So we had a debate on this day. So the debate in English senior, the first place goes to Hyderabad, second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. And the debate in Sanskrit senior, the first place goes to Hyderabad. Debate Hindi senior, the first place goes to Hyderabad. Science exhibition junior, first place goes to Tanjavur, second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. And science exhibition under senior, the first place goes to Chennai and the second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. Maths exhibition junior, first place goes to Chennai and the second place goes to Tanjavur. Maths exhibition again senior, the first place goes to Chennai and the second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. The last category we are having is the Lotus Group on spot painting competition. Under the Lotus Group, the first place goes to Chennai and the second place goes to again Chennai. Marigold Group, so the first place goes to Hyderabad and the second place goes to Bengaluru. Junior Group on spot painting, so the first place goes to Chennai and the second place goes to Tiruvannamalai. So senior group on spot painting, the first place goes to Chennai and the second place goes to Hyderabad. So here we concluded with all the events and all the participants. I wish all the best for all the winners. And again, I encourage all the participants to work hard for the next MRCC program. With this, I would like to end the day 3 events. Thank you, Jai Gurudev, and thank you all.